Hello? Hello? There we go. Hello, hello. Mic check 1 2 1 2. To Legit City on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? It's the boy me, to Legit City, and we're live. Back into the oxygen not included. Y'all know what time it is. And of course, hope you guys are doing good in chat. I see you over there, hella dusk. Also, lifeguard. Hope you guys are having a good start to the week. Hope you guys are having a great Tuesdays. Let me adjust the camera right now to the mamas. There's a little baby napping away. He's licking his hands right now. But of course, back into the 69 420 challenge. Y'all know what time it is. We are back into the colony. So, let's go, let's go. So yes, as Lifeguard was saying, we had a bit of a food situation last time, and I want to say we are going to be fixing this. Well, it's already fixed. We just have to wait for the temperature to be reached, and then hopefully we'll have a nice transfer. There's a potential chance that we might have food rot along the way, and that causes a lot of problems. Nonetheless, let's get back into it. 39 degrees. We still need this to go down. We have a little bit of entombment on this side. Still on the door. That's fine. Alright, we have a dupe here with 90% stress. Alright, it's because of the soggy feet. Oh, and he's grabbing the lead to bring back home. Wow, of all the things, that's really all it is. That's a problem. It's probably kind of hot. I don't know if we could do anything to save this guy. I think he might just be constantly in a bad temperature. That sucks. Alright, let's put a ladder here. We're gonna want to seal this up once we can. And do we need lead over on this side? Let's do a quick check. I don't have that much, and I'm using it for the microchips. So I should be doing this, actually. Oh yeah, what is he? That's a great question. He is a binge eater. Oh no, dude. He's gonna eat all my calories. Man. Alright, so how bad is this? Oh no, he's net negative because of the high morale. So he should be going down, but the soggy feet's getting him. Alright, so I think we could make him do a couple things. This guy's name is Quinn. Can we give him the special schedule? No, he should be okay. Alright, we're just gonna mop up the water. We're just gonna mop up the water and hope that it's all fine. That's gonna be so bad. But it's a start. I thought it was a city's day. I wanted to switch it up, Critter. Sorry about that, man. Since I didn't stream yesterday. But yeah. Hope you're doing well, Critter. Sorry about the change of plans. I think his stress should be going down, right? Net negative. It should be just negative in general. So this number should be going down. The only thing is if he starts taking damage in this area, because it's hot, yeah. Alright, let's cancel this for now and have him leave so he doesn't take damage. And he should be fine over there. Alright, so back to here. Let's see. So we were working on this, and the Great Hall is ready. The only problem with the Great Hall is that, well, I don't really have the capabilities yet to get this running because this is not cold enough. And then I do need another sweeper here. Oh, did I have to put it inside to not sweep into here? Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, that sucks. I mean, it's fine. The only other thing would be to relocate the loader. I guess I'll just keep it like this. This should be okay. Oh, no, it's not, because I can't reach the loader over here. Okay, okay. That's kind of a problem. I think we'll just have to stick with that design idea that I had from the other time, where we just don't do double processing on the left side. It's unfortunate, but I think it has to be done. We'll have to remove the auto sweeper here. Alright, so this is working. All we need to do here is to have this be a little bit more effective. For whatever reason, we are not sweeping into here. Oh, allow menu sweep only. Okay. And then that's a copy paste. That's why. Okay. So we take off the sweep only and the manual use. So then we should be able to sweep the eggs. How come we're not sweeping the eggs? Auto sweeper should be active. There's power, that's connected. There's a loader. Okay. Then how come we can't sweep the eggs? Is one of the other dupes already sweeping? Oh, there's a dupe doing that already on this side. Okay. We'll let him do its thing. I was going to ask myself last time, what do you mean by double processing? Care to elaborate? When you use the gas range building, specifically this building, the recipes require items to be cooked twice. So the easiest example was surf and turf. When you make barbecue or cook seafood, that comes from the electric grill. So you don't naturally get any of these ingredients from the world. You have to process the items twice. Now, because of how the food storage works and how the design actually is supposed to happen, you run into the issue where you're scared of getting into an infinite loop process. Basically, when you have your raw item, you always sweep out your raw item into a conveyor loader. This takes it to an unreachable storage that only your sweepers are able to access. You want that design so that your duplicants don't loop the food indefinitely, causing your food to rot while it's actually being transported on the conveyor rail. That's the main issue with the food storage a lot of the times. It's trying to set up a system that's automatic so that your dupes will automatically store the food properly, without having it have a chance to rot. So you have to prevent that from happening, right? So that's going to be one of them. And the second one is, since this requires things like barbecue and cooked seafood, which a lot of people just eat straight up, you run into the problem that cooked seafood would be in this spot, right? And then the problem with that ends up being that, well, since cooked seafood is being put into this spot, the duplicants are going to grab it from here and put it back into here, or put it into the storage, right? And then it will loop indefinitely again, because it fulfills the cooked requirement, but you're going to process it twice, so you don't want it to be accessible by the dupes. So that's kind of the dilemma. Since we cook the food, it goes here. That means if we need to cook the food twice for something like a surf and turf recipe that requires cooked ingredients, it's going to cause some headaches. So a lot of the times you want to run a staggered auto sweeper setup like this. This auto sweeper is within range of the food storage and this loader, while this one isn't. And then the reason why is because this one is going to be for double processing. Things like barbecue and, cooked seafood could be stored into here, and then it drops back into here. Now, the problem with that is, well, if you have this within range of this spot, it's just going to loop with the auto sweeper, right? Because then you would pick it up from here, drop it into here. So you have to offset everything specifically. So it's a distancing thing. So it's very specific to the design that you set up. Hopefully that makes sense. Be like that sometimes. Yeah, it's basically how we work around the mechanics. Interesting design. Fell asleep, didn't get to see the whole thing. It's almost done. I need to make a couple changes to this really quick so that we could actually speed up the process. This right here, it's not getting to a cold enough temperature. So I am thinking about adding in a better setup with putting in a second aqua tuner. Of course, there's going to be some problems with that, but I think I'm going to want to set that up. So we're going to put this here for now, and then we're going to put some Atlas suits so that we could go inside. That's going to be the major thing right now. It'd be like that sometimes, lifeguard. All good, no worries. Alright, we're gonna make some upgrades really quick. Just so that we could upgrade the plastic. If we have ice, I still want to melt it. Let's put some ice temperature plates here. This is warmed up. This is pretty good. Another thing I want to make sure is unpermitted food. My duplicants are not allowed to eat right now because all of the food's in the storage. We basically need to make grub-proof preservers, but then we don't have enough sucrose. So we run into this weird dilemma where we basically keep the food here. $300,000 kcows of my food is stale. This is tough. He has a soothing voice for the sleepy brain. It'd be like that sometimes. Alright, so what we're gonna do is a weird strat. Since the duplicants want food right now, I'm gonna use a very weird strategy. This is still a vacuum. I need to make sure we monitor that. So this is refrigerated. That's also refrigerated. This is gonna take some time to cool down, probably. So the refrigerated ones were probably unrefrigerated. Okay, there's some food in here that needs to be rotated because some of it is not actually cool enough yet to be in deep freeze. The 300,000 is in deep freeze, so that's good. Alright, so we're gonna do this weird strat. We have 17 dupes that want to eat. So what we're gonna do is basically we're gonna make this. No one's doing it right now. So we are gonna make this sweep only. And then we're gonna sweep food into here. And then that food we're gonna sweep is basically gonna be a refrigerated item that we're gonna store here temporarily so that the dupes could grab that and eat for the day. And we'll sweep this one, the 19,000. We'll sweep this. So now, since we put both of these to sweep only, the duplicants aren't going to loop it, but it also means that the duplicants are not going to pick up the items from the farm. So that means we have to kind of make sure we balance this out, kind of, you know, have to be a little bit precise. Alright, so we're going to do this, and we're going to uncheck that. And then they're going to just keep cooking like normal. And then we're going to, you know, Dupe's going to pick up the food to eat. Duplicant's going to drop off the food here. The grub fruit's going to be eaten. And then all we have to do is make sure that we uncheck this in timely manner. All your strats are weird in a good way. It's weird, yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. Alright, we're going to put a suit checkpoint here. And then we're going to put some suit docks. What the hell is this? This guy just climbed up, jumped to the side to pick up the plastic, and slid down the fire pole. What was that? Talk about inefficiency, man. These dupes. These dupes. That guy just did that for no reason. Alright, we're gonna go with 3 suits. Let's go with 5. Sometimes you gotta climb up the pole. It feels weird, man. It feels weird. We're gonna use a weird strat. We're gonna split the line, basically a front line, back line. This is backing up, so hopefully it's pretty good. And then we're gonna use this to basically go in and out. This is already on the power line. That's great. I don't have to worry about that then. I see you over there, Jabo. Yells parkour, does a combat roll in the middle of the office. I see you over there. This is still only refrigerated. It went down 10 degrees. It's just that, yeah, the duplicants are struggling. Alright, hopefully they could eat that. Oh, I know what's happening. Okay, let me check this. That's fine. That's fine as well. Okay. I think I know what's happening. Let me go to consumables. I don't think they're allowed to eat grub fruit. Yeah, they're not allowed to. I'm like, why aren't they eating this? They just need to eat it. It's just not accessible. No chance to get super coolant. It's not going to be worth the amount of time we have to spend to get it. Because not only do we need to get fullerene, so we have to find the water asteroid and then, you know, look for it or try to get a point of interest. It's going to take a long time. And we'll probably beat the game by then. Alright, looks like we need some suits. Let's make it out of... Make it out of cobalt, I guess. I want to do iron, though. Oh, we're making iron, so it should be fine. So we have... Oh, we have some suits already. Are we using those? Where are all the suits going? Either way, it should be fine. Okay, so we're going to do this. We're going to want to connect this, of course. That way the oxygen pipes in. And we want as much as we can for this. And then we start charging the suits. You know what I kind of want to do? It's kind of weird. I want to take... Oh, that's smart, actually. Undock these suits. Undock these suits. And then we don't make any more suits. And then the idea is that we use the charged up suits to be delivered here. Oh, that doesn't work, right? Because I can't sweep only. It feels bad. That'd be amazing, and then I'd be able to go right in. Why do the pips live in the rocket? I wanted to bring them home, but then I didn't have enough time yet to really, you know, introduce them into the colony for now. Very sad, very sad. I want to do that, just not able to yet. Alright, so I need to go in. I want to build a second aqua tuner so that we could chill the ethanol twice, so that we could potentially freeze this a little bit faster. We need this to hit at least -20 in order for us to even turn this on for the first time. So that's going to be the reasoning why we're going to want to do this. I should have went into the insulated tiles instead of having it cross the water. It's a very minor thing, though. This pipeline shouldn't matter anymore. This is ethanol. Oh, this is the ethanol line. Yeah. Alright, so we're just going to be charging up to O2 here. I think none of the suits have oxygen, right? Yeah, 18, 19 kilograms. Not a lot. Only good news is that our O2 line is very, very healthy. That's the only benefit right now. Very healthy O2 line. Alright, so once we go inside, this is allowed access. Alright, so this is the signal switch, right? Alright, so we have to be a little bit slicker. Because then we're going to be crushing water every time we go in and out. And we might have to add some more later ourselves. Which is a little bit unfortunate. I would not want to do that. I would ideally want to run a double automation setup here if that was the case. But, you know, it is what it is. Alright, so we are going to need a second ethanol line. And we're going to do a very weird strat where I'm just going to not run automation and we're just going to have this work. And the logic for that is purely because of the fact that I don't need the second aqua tuner running So we're just gonna have it operate. It's weird, but I think this should work. So we just do this, and then we're just gonna need 2 insulated pipes here and here, and then we're gonna need power. And that's gonna be the big thing. So we need to draw a power line over to the side. So this was this line that I was supposed to pull. That's off of here, but we wanted to change everything, so I do this. Pull the power line here. This goes this way. This goes this way, I suppose. That connects to everything, and then we could disconnect this line. It looks good, but then it's like, this looks kind of jank at the same time. We should be fine. We should be fine. This line over here at 1700 watts, I think we'll change this line. This makes a lot of sense for us to change. So jealous of the payphone. I see you over there, Pumpkin Pie. Aw, pays off the phone, feels bad. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I was always using igneous for insulation. Just 2 days ago, I saw Mafic Rock insulated tiles. Almost twice as good, man. They're not bad. The thing with Mafic Rock is, you technically want to use those as much as you can. Nacho Steve, how are you? I see you over there. What's good? Nacho Steve, if you're looking to post artwork, you can post that in the, you know, the screenshots and pictures page if you are still looking. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope all is good in your part of the world. Write in an essay. Oh, that sounds like a bad time. I hate to say that, man. Sounds like a bad time. Gotta write an essay. Oh, I could... Oh, no, I was gonna say... Wait, how is this current load 13, but then potential load is... 730? What was that? Did I cut something off of this line? Why did the load change? It's only these, right? 730. Yeah. Now about time traveling. Gotcha. You gotta write an essay. Gotcha, man. I see you over there. Hope you have fun with that. I think we could just pull off of this line, actually. It's kind of crazy, but it's possible. That means I'll have to, jump the line this side. Alright, so that's trying to go over to here. I'll probably want to come down this way, jump across, and then it's probably going to be something like this. And then this goes up. Yeah, we're out of lead. And then we just got to use whatever lead we get from this side. We still have lead over here. It's just we have to wait for the dupes to do it. Allow manual use. Yeah, we're just waiting for the lead. So my stress is still a little bit high for Gossman. Feels bad. Water keeps spilling, man. And I think, yeah, it's from the top. Ice keeps melting. Oh, it's from the... Oh, I see why. And that's actually causing... That's causing Quinn to be stressed out because he's getting his feet wet all the time. We need the lead, though. Waste of steel, dude. Don't want to do that. Alright, so once the dupes have oxygen, they go through the side. Alright. Should be alright. How is the water? I'm pretty sure we had to send another water trip. Alright, so it's coming out of here, right? Yeah, we have about 3 reservoirs that have to empty. Alright, I probably want to go into here. Oh, we don't need this anymore. And do another P water fill here. So let's do this cut. Toilet here is cool. All we got to do is fill... Oh, we don't have food. Big problems, right? We don't have food. We have no preserves. So technically, I don't want to send anyone on the rocket. That's such a weird situation. We don't have enough grub fruit preserves. Oh, did I not actually set this up? Oh, no, it's here. Oh, I gotta do this. There we go. That should close. And then we need water here to kill these guys. Alright, so we don't have enough sugar. Although we have sulfur. We don't have enough sweetles eating. So then we're going to have to make sure we up the population. We're waiting for the lead wire. Dude, they finished that fast. Someone is trapped. Stop trapping them by idling in the doorway. There's literally 3 guys trapping this guy by idling in the doorway. Get out, all you guys. You guys are like literally just idling there. Them standing at the checkpoint blocks the dupes, and it has nothing to do with the client because it happens here too. It's really weird. I don't know what to do with the dupes. Alright, so we're waiting for oxygen on the side, which is pretty nice. All we gotta do is wait. A little bit lacking on this side though. The door does allow access. It's just we're either out of lead or it's just the suits. It makes sense though that the suits are out of oxygen. 41. Yeah, we're lacking. It should be fine though. We're almost there. Phones are rocking. So we do have emergency food. We made that just in case. Right now though, we're sitting pretty happy. Alright, so it's been 1 full cycle. This is deep freeze. We turn this back on again. We need to very carefully manage the food. Make sure anything that's refrigerated, that's stale, needs to be moved out and manually frozen on this side. I hate to do it, but we got to do that. So we have to wait. We have to wait for the dupes to sweep the grub fruit that's already harvested before we can actually do more. The dupes might actually start grabbing the fruit from here and start eating it. That might actually be better. That's the only thing I'm a little bit worried about, though. The duplicants not being good on food. Temperature is all right. All right. So starting to starve. Wow. Everyone's allowed to eat grub fruit, right? Please don't tell me that weird glitch happens. Okay, so everyone is good. Okay. So, we gotta do the thing again. This is... They're already sweeping this. Okay. So let me sweep only here. And then I'm gonna use grub fruit again. We're gonna sweep the 48,000 cake house. That goes into here. And then basically we wait for that to exit, and then we uncheck the box. Alright, go back to here. No more pending deliveries, so we could make the sweep only now. Meaning all the grub fruit's already delivered. And then once this gets to here, my duplicant should not be starving anymore. Because we'll have 50,000 cake counts for them to eat. Alright, my one dupe that was starving though is no longer starving, so it's probably good news. And is there anything I could do to speed this up? Having this line extend out might help out. But then I don't have the bridge situation to make that easy. I really just need that, and then once we get that and the pipelines in, we're good. Good news is that this is not a lot of actual job, so it's going to be fairly simple. Looking at the bottom, is this a vacuum? Oh, it is, finally. Ashkan's starving again. Oh, it's because he has to use the restroom? Okay, 900k cows, he's fine. Oh man, he has to travel though so far just to use the restroom. I just realized that. Man, he's losing calories. Oh man. He's good. He's gonna wash his hands and be able to eat. Alright, that's not bad. So the bedrooms, they're in. I do want better designs though. We gotta change this up for some of the dupes. Gotta add some more drywall designs. I mean, we do have idleness, so I might as well. Oh, I also need to do this, right? Oh wait, not these, because I'm using that to freeze. And then this is fine. Okay, we're gonna do that to get some more ice water. Man, is it really that bad for this right now? Alright, if that's the case, I will do a very unnecessary design. That will speed up the amount of oxygen that we have here, because we're going to tap into the second line, basically. That way we get a full line on this side. And I think the only other thing that helps us out is cutting this. That way whatever empties, empties, and then we just pipe everything into here. Alright, so what we're doing here is we're doing what's known as a proper merge. A lot of the times, if you don't know how to merge properly, this is the proper way to do it. And this always works. Basically, after you have an intake line like this with the vents, a lot of the times you run into the issue where if you put in a separate pump or a separate entity that you need to merge into the beginning output pipes at the very beginning, have this thing with proximity claiming and doesn't allow the segment of pipes that, you know, it's connected, but it doesn't allow it to merge. It's weird. So we're going to use a proper setup. So basically we force the intake to go into the back after everything else is done. And then we use a bridge. The bridges merge properly here. Oh, I didn't put a thing on the side. Feels bad. Right, so the bridges merge properly, allowing us to fill into here as well with this line. A lot of the time, simply connecting the pipes with a pipeline does not allow for this to happen the way you think you need it to. But yeah, that's the proper way to do this. So now we have gas from both sides coming into here. Hopefully that makes this faster, and then this should allow us to go through. Yep, we have it. Alright, so all we gotta do is make sure we're still delivering the lead. And duplicant over here is mad stressed. Alright, where's Quinn? He's about to snap. Chilling in the coal power plant. Oh, this is how you get popped eardrums, dude. Oh, crap. Oh, he's dead, fam. He just got popped eardrums. 10%. Oh, he's gonna die. So that's why I kept getting popped eardrums. This is this room. I didn't realize that. Okay, he's gonna stress out now, and he's gonna just eat all the bog jelly. Oh, we got a mutated plant. Oh, wow. From underneath. Okay. I mean, it works. We have dirt here, so we could have someone make mush bars. We do have water as well. Alright, we're gonna have them make 10 mush bars. Is there food here? Take the algae. Okay, bring that back home. Someone needs to invent reusable glow sticks. Oh wait, LEDs? Are those the But you don't crack the LEDs, right? You don't snap them in half to activate them. There we go, we're in. So of course a little bit of water is gonna be condensed. We'll have it just be there. Heat transfer is gonna happen. There's nothing we can really do about that. We're just gonna have to bite the bullet for a second while we wait for this to cool down. And then after that, we just need to start doing the power line right here. We're still missing some lead. Is that not being done? Oh, this is low priority. I see. Alright, that's fine. We'll eventually get the lead back. We'll have to use another power wire for now, which is fine. I'll use iron. Alright, just build that out while we're making iron. Get our power wires in. I'm gonna need a lot of lead though. Feels bad. It's surprising how fast we burned through that. Alright, just gotta build this now. Once this is built, this should allow us to get a little bit better for the cooling speed of this. And once we get that done, we could finally get better food. Alright, so how is the food situation up here? This is still only refrigerated. We need the dupes to eat this. But this is close, right? Yeah, 14 degrees. Alright, so this is still a vacuum. The food getting close to rotting scares me. It really does. No longer sweep only. Sweeper got us, sweeper got us. So we have water, and we have water here, and water's still pumping in. So we're doing all right. It's just the food's not gonna last us yet until we get into a better situation. All right. So another thing is all of the hatch ranches are topped off. I need to make sure of that. Oh, we're out of food though. What the hell? So what are we feeding the hatches? Sandstone and sedimentary. I'm out, aren't I? Minerals. Sandstone and sedimentary. Alright, so we have the igneous and then granite. They can't eat igneous, right? That's only stone hatches. But I believe they could eat granite. No, they can't. What the heck? Oh, I don't have any stone babies. I need to get stone babies. Dirt, crushed rock, sandstone, sand. That's the only other thing. I have to feed them. I have to feed them sand at this point. Then. I did have this set to forever for igneous rock to sand, but then that's gonna burn away really fast. I only have 35 tons. I always fed mine dirt into sage and then fed them off of pip branches. Yeah, I can't do that because I started with 69 dupes. I don't have that much dirt to sacrifice. For me, dirt is a emergency food source because in my run right now, we're not allowed to have any deaths. Since no one's allowed to die, I need to make sure to have emergency food. I see over there though. That takes too long though. Waiting for the pips to set that up. It does work long term, but given the run and the restraints that I have, I won't be able to do that in this playthrough. So technically we could go through here. That's igneous and nothing else. What is down here? Granite. And igneous. Wow, the two mineral types that hatches can't eat. What are the chances? And then outside of that, it's over here, right? We have sedimentary rock here, a little bit. Not that much, actually. I think all of it's actually gone. Wow. I can't continue to feed the hatches unless I just crush all the minerals. Dude, okay. So what are my dupes doing here all the time? If they can't deliver the items. Gossman is cooking ingredients. Bog jelly, storing lead, polluted water. Am I still moving polluted water? Oh, wow. Yeah, you can feed sand. I just know that I won't be able to keep up. Lakers are up 3-1. Yo, man. Lakers are up 3-1. Let's go. Only way to do it, man. It was a good game yesterday. It was a great game. Can you ranch so many hatches that you could feed the ranches and your dupes off of barbecue? No. That doesn't work given the calories that happens in the loop. So, to give you an idea, if you use... Well, if coal generation doesn't matter, I don't think it really actually matters. Right? Because every time you make barbecue, that's one dead hatch. You get, and you feed them 700 kcals per cycle. You could sustain your population of hatches of nothing. So, even without feeding your colony and just feeding the hatches, that isn't possible. Just saying. Because you need to be so positive on K-Cow generation for that to work that that's not ever going to be possible. But no, the math says it's not possible. Because of the amount of K-Cows they eat, and then, you know, how much time you need between the two hatches. One lays an egg, you have to wait for that to incubate, wait for that to hatch, and then you have to wait for that to lay another egg. Otherwise, you don't have a infinite life cycle. So then it's like you just don't make enough, ever. It's not even close. I am already crushing. It's just that I know that if I start feeding them sand, my water sieves stop working. And I'm filtering polluted water to make that work. I probably need to just move my sand crushers into here, though. Let me remove these. We'll feed the hatches soon, though. 35 tons. Alright, so we got some space here. We're going to move the rock crushers inside. Not only do we need them, well, the problem with the rock crusher is that, well, I might not have enough minerals to keep this rolling. That's the real downside about rolling these. I might not have enough minerals to keep this rolling constantly. That's one thing I'm actually worried about. I might just run out of minerals to crush, and I might just have to start mining just to make space. Just to get the material resource. Alright, so this is locked in. I can actually remove this now. So my sand already went down 12 tons by feeding the hatches today. Hopefully we'll be able to keep up. We need those builds. Alright, so I might want to hold back on doing this random stuff. So we have water. We're not pumping from here, which is fine. This should last us a while, though. The water here is not going back or anything, which is cool. We were supposed to be mining out the ice over here so that we could send it over. And I think we'll want to ladder up like this. Oh, yeah, that's probably not going to happen. We only need to survive for another 124 cycles. So this is a challenge run. We started with 69 dupes from cycle 1, and we have to survive 420 cycles. So we're not going to, you know, do this long term. We only have to survive a little bit more. So although a transition of stone hatches would probably be pretty good, I don't know if I'm actually able to really do that. Alright, so we just have to do this now. We have to switch it back. It's been a full cycle. So we're just going to allow grub fruit here again. This should be, yeah, unchecked. That should be fine. And then they're going to grab the grub fruit, relocate it. Hopefully we deep freeze when we get to that point. And then we have the dirt, just in case. The dirt allows us to survive for 20 cycles. The 128 tons right here. Believe it or not, that's only 20 cycles of food. It's kind of gross. I don't like how John right here just kept delivering the same thing to the same item. And took 15 deliveries to do that. Are hatches better food than Drecos? I believe it's the same. The only difference is how Drecos need to be fed. If that makes sense. Because when Drecos are ranched, they could only be fed off of the farm tiles. They have to graze. They're basically a grazing critter. Meaning that you cannot feed them off of a critter feeder like this. That's not allowed. And I'm already out of sand. What the hell, dude? All the sand's actually gone. What happened, man? All the sand's gone already. What just happened, dude? Alright, I'm starting to crush rock to sand. I have a lot of salts. Dude, all my sand is gone already. I need to be able to water sieve. This is not gonna be fun. Alright, we have some sand right here. We're gonna mine it through. Let's get some sand, boys. Struggling with the sands. Hatches and Drecos, though, give about the same amount of food, so it's pretty negligible which one you choose. At that point, it's kind of just preference. Unpermitted food time. Alright, no one's starving yet, though, right? And we want to make sure all the deliveries are done. Not yet. Steve is still delivering. Make sure to deliver all the food first. And we're out of lead, huh? Okay. So on this side, Travado doesn't want to do it, Quinn doesn't want to do it, and Gossman doesn't want to do it. Alright, so on the priorities on this planetoid, let's up the storing. So let's go down to the bottom, these guys. Let's do priority on the storing. How much does this change? It's the same. The priority didn't really change much. Alright, so Quinn is making food so that when he binge eats, it's going to be fine. Okay. Let's bring this back down to 1. So after he finishes that, he'll be complete. The second guy is... Come on. Gossman, who is going to eat first. Oh, is he on downtime? Is that what it is? And then what is Travado doing? I'm actually not sure. Oh, he's mopping. Oh, what a legend. He's mopping. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, so hopefully Quinn's stress goes down. Oh, he's storing materials now. Oh, he's minus. Oh, he's gonna get soggy feet right now, though. Lead's right there. Let's go. Alright, if we bring back some lead, it's all we really need. Finish up the wires. We still gotta do this, though. So you guys might be wondering, how am I gonna do this? I'm basically just gonna be able to cut the power to disable this. And then we just connect the pipes and everything just kind of works. Alright, so all we need is the second aqua tuner. I think we got it. Oxygen is funneling in. We're pumping out from all the lines. We have water. Oxygen is looking healthy at a great 190 kilograms. Got this coming in. Got the pea water coming in as well. The cool brine water's coming in. This is pretty good. Do bomb lilies need fertilization watering for Draco farming? Nope. They just need to have a chlorine environment and have a certain temperature range. So technically, Dracos are the most efficient. If you could build the amount of Draco ranches that you need to keep up the breeding. It's just that they need to have a design like this to be efficient. Hatches are typically a lot easier to manage because you don't really need a design. Dracos are free. Yes, Dracos are free. Dracos are indeed free. That's actually why Dracos are argued as one of the better food sources in the game. Probably behind Paku. Okay, now we have 2 people stressed out. Fun times, fun times. We do have some barbecue. Alright, looks like we're going to have to move in the 130,000 kcals. Oh, that's gross. I'll probably have to deal with that then. Let's go with that. Low priority, no priorities. That should be fine. Let's make the sweep only. We're gonna move off Grubfruit out. That's why I asked. You got it. Oh, I got a printout. Let's go. Oh, nifty. Okay, at least it's not common value. At least it's not common value. Come on. Oh, it's so good. Let's go. Alright, so I have to close this. Alright, so technically, we crush a little bit of water, but this should be fine internally. 70 kilograms of water here. Okay, so this is warmed up pretty bad as a result. And now I can unlock this and there's no more heat transfer. There we go. So now this runs. Alright, so all we gotta do is this. And then all we gotta do is this. One comes in, one comes out. Now the logic here is weird. This always runs, but ethanol could go down to minus 114. So because of that, I don't have to worry about the ethanol breaking, because I do want this to go down to around that temperature range. So we're just going to speed up the process. My previous colonies starved to death because they kept dropping food into the pee hole and I didn't notice. Oh, that's what that's what the people call the dance of death. When you had your food in a CO2 storage and then you allow the CO2 to kind of go rampant and it pushes up. So your dupes climb down the ladder to grab the food, climb back up so they could breathe while eating it, but then drop the food while climbing up the ladder. That is known very famously as the dance of death. Very common. The duplicants will not have any notification for you because they're reaching the food, and then you get the flash warning of starvation because they dropped the food. But since they dropped the food and could path back to it, the starvation notification goes away. So you're in a very bad situation where you literally just can't do much. That's one of the things about that kind of sucks. But that is indeed known as the dance of death. It's so weird. You're not having any problems with refrigeration for 150 days, and suddenly it started. Still trying to wrap my head around why. I don't get it. I know why. I ran out of sucrose. So what was happening was that when I had my food in the storage here, it was lasting. I was cooking it fast enough that deep freeze didn't matter. And the reason why is because this one is actually a lot more effective at freezing food, the top one than the bottom one. Since that's the case, the food here has no problem deep freezing, but the food has a problem deep freezing here. Previously, while we had sucrose, we were able to basically preserve all of the grapefruit. And that allowed us to just kind of, stack up the calories, have a good time. It was only when I ran out of sucrose, basically I wasn't ranching the Sweetles fast enough, that I couldn't keep up with it, and then the grapefruit started to rot. That's basically, I think, the best explanation for that. Hey TLC in chat, how goes the Meme-ageddon run? It's going great, we're gonna beat it. Maybe not today, but this is the run. Hope you're doing well though, Susumu. Oh, the best is when the notification is they're trapped in a suit, and then there's no notifications, and then when they pee themselves. A lot of the times, I realize that there's a trap notification that I just miss. But you should be notified when your duplicants do get that. We got a first thing of ice, boys. Oh my god, this is so great. Oh my god, we're at such a low temperature now. Minus 20? Jeez. Dude, I'm freezing. Oh, dude, it's time. We're almost there, boys. We're almost freezing it, boys. Once we get this to minus 20, we could go in and remove the aqua tuner. Alright, so we're making sure duplicants are allowed to eat the grub fruit for now. This is still not deep freeze. This is gonna take another 8 cycles to rot, though, so we're fine. And the only thing is making sure that everything's all good. How much damage ice asteroids do to rockets? Going to start rockets on oil asteroid, flip to start. Think I need some kind of enclosure. How much damage ice asteroids do to rockets? What do you mean, damage? I don't think that does direct damage. I'm not sure which way you're talking about, Thomori. But ice asteroids should not have any problems with rockets. It's interesting that insulated tiles kept a super hot room and super cold room next to each other without issue. Oh yeah, it's weird. Insulated tiles be strong like that though. That's the power of insulated, baby. Yeah, it's just the platforms. But for the most part, yeah, there's not any direct damage to the rockets. Rockets are pretty indestructible. It's really the rocket platform and the ladders that take damage. I'm not sure if you're talking about other things though, like piping in gases and liquids, maybe. That's potentially up there. Oh, a lot of the times if you're scared of the meteors, you're going to want to build some bunker walls, right? Because the easy thing for you to do is just build a ceiling so that the meteors don't bother you, right? Because then you don't have to go outside and build immediately. You go up to the top and then build a cover so that you're safe underneath it. And then you can just open the door to launch through. Of course, that requires a lot of steel, though, so that's a problem. If you don't have as much steel as you need. I gotta say, I love Baitor and the amount of nuclear waste you get. You do, it's great, man. Baitor and nuclear waste is a great time, 100%. I'm not gonna lie, man, it's a great time. Why are the engines above the crew space? Does that work? Yes, it does. So the reasoning why I actually use this rocket design is that when you build a platform on a new planet, I basically build it on the ground, right? And my duplicants could climb up. This is a walkable platform on top of this right here. So my duplicants could climb up 2 tiles, and I'm immediately inside the Spacefarer as a result. So because of that, I don't have to worry about a couple things. I like to do this specifically on the Radbolt rocket, so that when I'm charging my rockets, right, with the Radbolt generator, the engine above the Spacefarer means that my duplicants never get shot. That's actually one of the reasons why I do this. But on the carbon CO2 rocket, it's not that big of a deal. I do it on the carbon rocket because you have to jump up 2 tiles. That way, when I land on a planet for the first time and I build my rocket platform on top of the ground right here, I don't need ladders to go inside. That way, I don't have to waste time. And I could immediately go back inside and just relaunch back home. Because one of the things I like to do is send a Trailblazer, deconstruct it for steel, send another Trailblazer, deconstruct it for steel, and then those 2 dupes have to survive on the surface of the planet until we build the rocket platform. So I have like almost no time to go back inside, so that's perfect for me. I don't have to build ladders as a result, immediately just jump in, go inside. It's also pretty safe. Another thing is that your rocket exhaust starts here, meaning that if you move your rocket tall enough, you actually could land on a surface and not heat it up. Depending on the rocket, of course. Some rockets are a little bit, stronger in terms of how far it shoots out and how much heat they generate. But something like a CO2 rocket, I don't have to worry about it heating up this planet just because I'm a little bit above. So the CO2 spawns here and not down here. So it has a slight benefit like that. It's weird though. You have to know how to do this properly, and it only works if you don't use the Spacefarer nose cone. I can't do it on this one because this is a nose cone for the Spacefarer, so you gotta have to have the large one in order for the design to work. This is late game material, insulation. I never thought I could make it so far, but I read that it has 0 heat transfer. I don't even know what to do with it once I get insulation. It's really good. So the main purpose of insulation is that you could transfer liquid oxygen and liquid hydrogen without worrying about your pipes breaking. If you ever got to liquid oxygen, liquid hydrogen, and you started moving it alongside your pipes, you're going to have a headache not understanding why it keeps taking damage. And of course, the liquid oxygen, liquid hydrogen damages your pipes because they flash into gas. And the reasoning is that although this is an insulated pipeline, there is a internal heat and external heat of the pipeline. So the inside of the insulation where the liquid is running has a layer between the outside and inside, and there's actually 2 different temperatures there. So if you actually prime up the inside of the insulated pipeline, it's fine. But if you don't prime it up, your first movement of liquid oxygen or hydrogen keeps breaking. And that's a common thing that happens until you get insulation. That has 0 heat transfer, so you can start moving items inside that without having to worry about that. There's also another thing where, although insulation has a melting point, and I'm talking about the rare resource of 3621, I believe since they have 0 heat transfer, you could actually run insulation pipelines of insulated pipelines from a glass forge, right? And then run the glass forge into a metal refinery. Your glass stays liquid, and then you use it as your metal refinery liquid medium. And then you could loop that, and then you could basically get molten glass into gas form, right? Because then you get glass liquid, and then you just keep doing it, and then you get rock gas. It's old school strats for melting stuff in the game. You can do a lot of crazy stuff with it, but outside of doing the crazy stuff, there's not a lot of practical things that require it. So it's one of those weird things where it's like it's cool to get, but you really don't need it. That's just the truth. It's crazy. There's a lot of people that come up with some mad scientist ideas in this game, but I mean that's kind of the name of the game, and I think that's great a lot of the times. All right, we're gonna be basically crushing salts until we run out. We need to desalinate as much as we can. We gotta freeze this. We gotta get this to minus 20 something. Double aqua tuners working hard. And then once we're ready for that, oh, another printout. What do we got? Come on. Oh, I got the common green shoes. Feels bad. It's all about the rare drops, dude. It's all about the rare drops. Alright, so how is this? This is 38%. Alright, the two things that are stale here are fine. I want to say that I should be able to get this to the right temperature before any of the items will rot. If we can achieve that, I think we're good. If we can achieve that, I think we're good. Guys, we're starting to get table salt. Look at the salt shakers. I'm in, boys. Salt's on the menu. All right, let's change out some of these pictures. Let's get the classic pickled mule ice. We don't have a 6th painting. I guess we'll keep that. I don't like the duplicates here. Let's change this to this guy. Same thing over here. Let's change this to shovel. And then these being the same kind of sucks. Let's go with the painting here. Alright, pretty good, pretty good. Dude, yeah, getting drywall patterns would be amazing. Drywall patterns are top tier in this game, man. Who would have thought? Drywall patterns. Hey, Too Legit Strats to being a awesome streamer. Thanks so much, Mighty Stooge. Thank you for the 13 months. Enjoy the Emote 20 dice ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub match. But thank you so much for the support. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. How are you, Mighty Stooge? Thank you so much for the 13 months. Welcome back to the city. Hope you've enjoyed your stay. Appreciate the support, though, man. Thank you so much. Alright, so this had to be moved here because I messed up. Alright, we have a little bit of lead. That goes into here, and then we remove this. Alright, not too bad. So basically, we're just moving all the eggs into this location. Once these guys die, this is going to be good. We're using the box still. And then I think this is alright. So after this, I need to make sure we could go get some more water, and that's the most important thing to do. Although it's still moving water out still. We still have half a tank. It's not bad. Happy Tuesdays. Happy Tuesday indeed. Happy Tuesday indeed. Gonna be trying to set up the sodium synthesizer area. And then we are releasing oxygen into here. This is doing pretty good. All right. All we need to do is stack up the steel now so that we can finish the Great Monument. And then I think we're doing really good. I need to make sure this is done, though. Yeah, we'll probably hit the temperature that we need to hit. Double aqua tuner for the win. All right, so if that's good. And how is the temperature of the natty gas? Whoa, hold up. Am I pulling out so much power that the hydrogen can't keep up? Hold up, this shuts off. Yeah, we just drain power so much that the natty gas has to kick on. Oh, wow. I didn't realize that. I was just looking at how much hydrogen I had. I was like, yeah, that's all we need. No, we're losing the natty gas. That sucks. Oh, why do I have gold in here? What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Ah, oh, man. I need to sweep that now. Ah, oh, that's a pain. What the hell was that, dude? Feels bad. That's gonna be a pain to sweep. It is what it is, though. Okay, it's almost done. Ice. This is at 17. Comes out at 30 degrees. We're at a good temperature. It's just a matter of time. Food has decayed. Where? Okay, it's here. That's fine. Hey, Miss Chemical Stairs. I see you over there. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. And how are you? How's the Tuesdays? That's your golden guy who deserves the gold there as the metal. Feels bad, man. That's copper, man. It's not even gold. This guy got bronze for no reason. Oh, man. It'd be like that sometimes. Alright, so I think we're gonna be fine, right? I think we're gonna actually just be fine. Gotcha, Miss Chemical Stairs. Take care of business. Whatever it is you gotta do. Alright, so no more sweep only. Remove the grub fruit. Alright. We'll do that again. I think we need like a couple more cycles and this is done. So then let's start setting up the drywall again. Y'all know what it is. We gotta make the rooms a little bit better looking still. Oh yeah, I went through some of the founders again, Miss Chemical Stairs. I went through some of the people that got gift subs when I was very small. And then, you know, they got the gift sub, they never returned. So, you know, you remove them from the founders list. And then since I hit partner, I went from 10 founders to 25. So we got 15 extra slots because of that as well. I think Pigeon is one as well. I believe Pigeon also fulfills that requirement. But hey. Oh, that's the wrong button. Razor Smash, what's good? I see you over there. Thank you for the 11 months. Enjoy the emote, D20 dice, ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But thank you so much for the support. What's going on, Mr. Razor Smash? Hope you are doing well. But yo, appreciate it, man. Thank you for the support. Alright, to get the cool looking room designs, gotta do it, gotta do it. Gotta get the strawberry rooms. Gotta get the rainbow rooms. Howdy, howdy. What's going on, Razor Smash? Thank you for the 11 months. What's good, man? How you doing? How's the Tuesdays? Last couple weeks, work has been rough. Playing some Oni and having a beverage to relax. Oh, that's tough, man. Hopefully it's over. Hopefully you're good. Rumor has it I might have a founder's badge. Huge. Yes, it's huge, boys. It's huge. But yeah, I went through the list, went through the users, wanted to see if they're still around and stuff. A lot of changes happened around 2020. We're still here, got your back. Appreciate you guys, man. Appreciate the long time supporters. It's Ice Boys. Okay, we're almost ready. This needs maybe a half cycle, and then we'll be able to set that up permanently. Okay, this is good. All right, let's do a quick room count. 6, 12, 14, and then that's 20, 26. That is barely half. I need more rooms. I'll probably have to put rooms on this side. And I probably have to maybe even relocate these hatch farms. Maybe that's one thing I need to do now. Start moving the CO2 out. Alright, I got an idea. Let's move this out here. No, I can't fit all of it. That's fine. Alright, so we're basically going to go this way. Yeah, igneous is fine. This way, and then we go up this way. And then I cut this. And then we run this on this side. And then we're just going to store CO2 up top. And then we can start releasing some of them as well. Razor Smash, is that you, man? After work, sipping the beverage, taking some notes, and then you're happy again. Is that what it is, man? I see you over there. Let's get some of that sand. Oh, man. This is solid ice. Almost there, boys. Almost there. That's the goal. Just poured out the beverage. Started up some Oni. Good times, man. Good times, good times. You gotta have the drywall patterns, man. I need more of the ones that are rotatable and gives you a shape. Because you could do some nice designs with it. Slashes on one side, slashes on the other. You do a optimal setup like that. Basically diamonds resonating. It's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. We need some more patterns, though. I gotta get some more lucky patterns. I really just have the one. Alright, so this is a nice Great Hall. I want to have one here, too, but then, like, my Grub farm's in a way. Oh, these probably become private bedrooms over here. That makes the most sense, I think. Hey, Blue Burby, coming in with the raid. Where's the oxygen? I see you over there. Thanks so much for the raid. My oxygen is right here. We have a good amount. There's a little bit of food poisoning added for taste. Believe it or not, it makes it taste like we're drinking some water. I don't know why. And we got some unpermitted food, as long as we're not starving. What's going on, Blue Burby? Thanks so much for the raid. Shout out to you. Playing some Onis. How was the colony management today? Talk to us about what you guys got done, man. How was the streams? How was the Oni? And hopefully the duplicants were being nice. Sometimes the duplicants are not, sometimes they don't want to listen. It was pretty good. You started a new rhyme colony. Oh, nice. That means you're going through the beginner hardships right now, right? The rhyme colony struggles, man. It's a tough time sometimes. Alright. I forgot that even if I were to fix the food storage, the problem doesn't go away. I need to probably fix that then, right? There's nothing I could do about the Sweetle count, though. I just have to wait for it to hatch. Reverse temperature management's a nightmare. It can be. It can be. You should assign the bed with the background lush bars to Ashkan the farter. That may be an idea, yeah. Alright, I think we're going to want to just put some incubators in. because I think we need some. And then I'm just going to... This is a heavy line. I don't think everything ever happens at the same time, so I'm hoping I could just pull from here. And it's perfectly fine. And then we're just going to put the incubators on sweet awaits right now. Oh, we have hatches that are alive. They gotta go, fam. They gotta go. So, I gotta ask, man. Is that gonna be your first time playing on Rhyme? Or was, are you more of experienced? I see you over there. Good news with the reverse temperature management is that later on, it's gonna be a lot better. Right? It's gonna be a lot better later on. But in the beginning, man, it is a nightmare. It is pretty tough. Hopefully you make it through that. Hopefully you also know the strats. Hopefully you get good luck with geysers. Alright, how bad is this? So the grub fruit is grub fruit. I could make barbecue. 23. So I think I'll wait for this to hit 20 degrees, which should be fast now that we're entombing. And then hatches are getting killed. We're moving the meat out. Food is decayed. No, that's fine. We should be fine. I just need to move out some grub fruit again really quick. Alright, so how is deliveries here? No pending deliveries. Make that sweep only. Make this sweep only. Gotta make this grub fruit. And then we're gonna sweep out something that's refrigerated that needs to be deep frozen. Oh, Flynn coming in with the 2 months. He's looking for the balance, and I'm looking for Mamba. We may find the mom balance. I see you over there, man. Thanks so much for the 2 months, Flynn Witch. Enjoy the emote, D20 dice, and free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub patch. But thank you so much for the support. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Alright, we're gonna sweep out the 40,000 cake house right here. That's gonna sweep to here. Oh, what the hell? Is that kobolds? Dude, sweep out the kobold, dude. What are we doing? How come I can't sweep the kobold? Oh, it's not on sweep only. Sweep it, boys. Get them out of here. That's so weird. Kobold got put on the list. And there we go. And then we can make this not sweep only for now. Good stuff, good stuff. And we'll take the direct lit eggs. Tomorrow is one important day. Important. Kobolds or kobolds? Kobolds. Aren't kobolds also blue? Like, kind of by lore design? Kobolds blue. Kobolds. Yeah, kobold. Kobolds are, whatever reason, I want to imagine that kobolds are always blue for some reason. I don't know why. I do not know why. I imagine them to be blue creatures. Alright, 9 degrees, 24 degrees. We almost have our food freezer ready. They are dog-light humanoids. That's what kobolds are. The thing is that for whatever reason, every video game that I've seen has kobolds as blue fur. They do have many versions. It's just that the ones I've seen always have blue fur for whatever reason. I don't know if that was like a certain video game company's direction, but yeah, that's just in the video games I've played. I don't know if I know how to differentiate between the different kobolds. When you think of kobolds, you think of bright-colored lizard people. Kobolds, by definition, are dog humanoids in the fantasy world. So I don't know, maybe it's the wrong terminology, but that's technically not correct. Oh yeah, I forgot I needed to do this. D&D kobolds are dragonkind? Wait, really? Then what am I thinking of? The kobolds. Am I thinking of wait, isn't Lord of the Rings also D&D lore? Along the same side, or is that totally different? I have no idea about kobolds anymore, guys. I know nothing. I know nothing. There's no food here, it's just Paku. And then copper ore. Okay, I guess that's fine. We wouldn't sweep out eggs. I guess this should be okay. Alright, so one of the problems we have with this is that even if we were to fix the food issue and move the kitchen down here, we still have the food problem exists. That food problem being the food problem that we all know and love. Wait, what happened to my grub fruit? Oh no, it's here. The dupes are eating it. Nice. And that becomes a problem if the dupes are just constantly sweeping that in a loop. The only fix would be to auto-sweep. I don't have the refined metal to do that. I would have to have an overlap for the loader too. Oh, we would be so close. The only blue fur dog-like kobold I could think of from Twilight Forest Minecraft mod. Oh, I see you guys. I see you guys. Magic the Gathering. The ones are like dogs. Good afternoon. What's going on, Grid Warrior? How are you? Hope you're having a good Tuesdays. Oh, wow. I see a lifeguard. It'd be like that sometimes. Sometimes we really just are getting finessed. Alright, so that's good. That's the shared tile. That's good. Here and here. This is the shared tile. And this is the sole tile I can't sweep. That's so ridiculous. So I would want to bop everything by one tile. And then if I do, everything actually lines up really well. Maybe I should. And then I don't have to worry about the grub fruits anymore. The only problem with that is that I need to move all the ladders over. Or maybe we just move the fire pole over. And then, yeah, that probably still works. I see you over there, lifeguard. That reminds me of the trading up your pen for the Ferrari meme. Like, you have a really nice pen, you trade it for something, you trade it for something else. And you keep trading and trading and trading. And then you end up with the Ferrari. That for whatever reason, that's what that reminds me of for some reason. Sketchy Gamer, what's good? Hope you're doing well. I see you over there. Alright, we're going to remove these. The reasoning is going to be because we need to relocate them anyways. And then once we do that, we could automate this. Alright, temperature's almost there. And I think what we're going to have to do is move the grub fruit in and keep that as a raw item. We'll eventually have to make that back into a finished item so that we just eat the grub fruit raw. It's not bad, it's not bad. I see you, Cyber God. I see you over there. Oh, some of the ice melted. That's why. Okay. Oh, I see you, lifeguard. That's a channel point redemption. So if you have the channel points, you could redeem it. Shouldn't be that much though. 10,000. Okay, so the barbecue is going to be fine. We'll move that. And then I need to start setting up the shipping. Man, I really want to get, yeah, we have to wait for this. This is generating good power. It's just that it's, takes a while. Takes a while. Debate on whether I'd use my point to claim the fart dupe or wait till the next Oni colony. Oh, man. Don't you claim the farting dupe, dude. Grand travesties. So did we fill up the gap? No, we didn't even do the top yet. That's fine. I'm not too worried about that. Alright, so the people in this colony are now stressed. 7580? I mean, that's better than nothing. Still, though, that sucks. Is it because of the soggy feet, still? I really hope not. It's probably because of popped eardrums from here. Can I claim dupes for Heli and Sketchy if you want? It's up to you, Pigeon. It's up to you. Hey, Pigeon, redeeming the dupes for the 2 people of chat. So who gets first dibs? Who gets first dibs, Pigeon? Who are you gonna give the rights to? Almost, we're almost there. Alright, so we are making a lot. I need to calm down with the steel, I guess. We need to make a lot of iron. That's really all we're at right now. We need a lot of iron. Okay. Sketchy, who would you like? Sketchy, is there a duplicant you want to grab? Any specific dupes you're looking for? 32 tiles. Can I actually make that into a luxury barracks? This is 64, right? Aw, close. We could do a weird setup here. Are there any researchers? Yes. If you want to research, I could give you one. But I'm not going to allow you to select a specific researcher. Because at that point, I don't want to spend 10 minutes looking through every single dupe. Right? You got to understand, like, if you have a specific skin, that's it. I don't want to sit there and just go through all of them. Yeah, he was up high. I think the main difference was mopping up some of the spots. Because he doesn't go all the way in, so he might be picking up the lead from here to store, and just stepping on the waters, getting him angry. Feels bad. Alright, so Sketchy Gamer, you want a researcher, right? As want to verify. Technically, this is perfect, and we just got to get rid of the far left side. What happens at 100 stress? They basically trigger their stress reaction, and that's going to change depending on which dupe you have. And right here, this guy is destructive. So if he stresses out, he gets to start breaking stuff. Well, gonna wander off, sleeping soon. Hope I can get back to Oni fast, but I promise I would be on a server event on MMO. Anyways, good night. Have a good one, Flynn Witch. Hey, man, take care of business. Whatever you gotta do. Oni will still be there waiting for you. Sketchy Gamer, though, man, let me know. We're waiting on you, buddy. If no response, we're just gonna give you someone. Oh, did we just have more ice melts? Oh, I added too much water. Oh, oof, dude. Haha, damn. It's causing problems. Causing problems. Yeah, man, I was wondering where it's coming from, man. I did it myself. I had so much water here, I didn't even realize. No, the grub fruit preserves decayed. You hate to see that kind of thing happen. At least it looks cool. Feels bad. I made a mess. Alright, let's give the people their dupes. Alright, so let's select by name. And then they want a researcher. Is this guy a researcher? I don't want to look, so. Sketchy Gamer, welcome on in. And then we got the guy that farts. This guy. F Hellodusk. It'd be like that sometimes. Wait, I'm refining sands? Oh, I need it for the Great Monument. I was gonna say, we're making sands in the glass? No, he's making sand. Oh, that's the other way around. Oh, we're out of sand, though. This is gross. Oh, man, being out of sand is actually really gross. Because I don't think I'd be able to keep up with the production, right? Yeah, so that means I need to feed the hatches something else. How do you get sand? Do you mine minerals? Right? And then you crush it. You could also go to the star map. Get sand over here. But you need diamonds to basically harvest from here. That would be a great location, actually, for a drocone. It's actually kind of wild. I'm actually considering that. It's a decent location for a drocone. Realistically, though, if I just mine everything from this side, I think we'll be fine. Those two huge pockets is nothing, though. Like, in the grand scheme of things, it's actually nothing. Like, I went through 35 tons of sand just turning on sand to be okay on the list. Like, I'm not even kidding. I turned on sand to be allowed to feed the hatches, and I lost 35 tons immediately. I had 35 tons here. I did. And I lost it the moment I started feeding the hatches. It's insane. It's actually insane how much they eat. The other thing we could do is take polluted dirt and feed it to the poke shells. They also eat other things. But we just don't have a means to really convert that into anything else. Grubfruit's still here. We're not allowing them to sweep yet. Alright, let's do this. Grubfruit's not selected. It should be fine. Can't you reload a save? Wait, what? We're doing a challenge run right now, Sketchy Gamer. I wouldn't want to reload a save. I feel like that's kind of like cheating in that regard, so I don't want to do that. What's the challenge? We start with 69 dupes from cycle 1, and then we survive for 420 cycles. And yes, no one's allowed to die. That's the challenge. That's really it. You know, no one's allowed to die. But that's technically the challenge. The 69 420 challenge. Alright, so the food storage is, I think, good. That's why you have so many dupes at cycle 300. Yep, I love it. Yep. You could see the VOD at the beginning, and I will say that at the beginning, it was insane how chaotic it was, but we've gotten it under control now, so it's not that bad. It was a lot worse, though, I will say that much. Alright, we're gonna want to do the Sweeto Babies. Alright. So we are going to allow dupe access here. And we're just gonna move the eggs out, it's fine. We have 3 eggs. We'll just do that sweep only for now, and we'll move in a sweeper to here. Easy does it. Okay, and then this is ethanol. Fine. Alright, so we're gonna automate that, move the Sweeto eggs out, start incubating the eggs. These should be also priority 8s. Not above the grooming, but still pretty high up. Okay, these don't have to be set yet, it's fine. Unpermitted food, there's a little bit of food I might be worried about. But this is done now, temperature-wise, so we're ready to move the food. The one thing that I'm not ready for, though, is I wish I could set that up in time, but I only have 120 cycles, and I need that now. I don't know if I'll be able to keep up. 17 tons of sand, though. It's not bad. We're crushing all the salt we can into sands. Also, you skip like 100 cycles just trying to generate ethanol. And that's technically not being mentioned. Yeah, man, it's going to take you 100 cycles to generate the ethanol you need to. Oh, man. Well, gotta go back. See you guys later. Have a good one, Sketchy Gamer. We'll see you next time. Be good. And, of course, stay safe. Hey, Miss Chemical Stairs. Appreciate it. Thank you for pulling that up. Alright, so we need to do this now. So it's going to be this side. And then everything should be set up pretty great. And then after we do that, what we need to do is start setting up the sweepers. And then we could sweep everything back into the food storage. Looking at this line, though, it is going to be here that we have to bridge on. Yeah, so then we would have to do something like this. Dupes are going to have to go inside to build this. Put this here. We're going to have to go inside, so we have to unlock the doors. That's fine. They could build that. And that's going to be needed because we're going to need this rail to store items inside here. And then all we need to do is automate it. Alright, so we remove all the tiles out. No grow grubs fell down. That's good. Sweep those items. Okay, so what we're going to need to do is set up some automation. We don't have the refined metals to pull this off. This is gross. I actually don't have the amount of refined metals I need to pull this off. Because we're going to need 1, 2, that's 400, and then this is 200, 600. So 600, 1.2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I can't sweep the top. That's the funny part. Can't sweep the top. That's kind of jank. Which is fine, I suppose. Not being able to sweep the top kind of sucks. So I guess I don't set up that automation setup. That's such a pain, though. I guess we could put a sweepy here to pick up the items. I mean, we could make a fish feeder, but feeding a fish seeds and taming it takes 38 cycles by itself. I mean, it's an idea. It's an idea. I just don't think it's going to be the idea that we're looking for. Okay, so we could either sweep the grub fruit, bring that back. That way we don't infinite loop the sweep here, which is the problem. And then we don't have enough sucrose, and then this has to be the food of choice. Problem is that I actually can't feed a sweeper here. That kind of sucks. The only way for me to feed a sweeper here would be to do something weird. Oh, that still wouldn't work though, right? Yeah. Because if I do this, I don't get that much. And then if I do this, that's still not that great. And the teleport is in the way. Yeah, it should be fine. We'll be able to manage somehow. It's just we have to make good decisions. Put it here. I mean, that's possible. We would lose like 2 tiles. Yeah. That would have to be the strat then. And then it's technically this tile. So I'm here, and then I'm here. And I don't sweep the grub egg. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, I don't sweep the farm tile in the middle, though, so I'll need an extra sweeper. Yeah, that's fine. This doesn't sweep the grub egg either. Okay. So either way, if I do that, I don't have enough metal for it. I guess I do just need to do it, though, right? I need the steel for the Great Monument. But man, oh man, does that take forever. The oil is way too hot. We're just waiting for that to get chilled by the steam turbine. There's just so much energy we're pulling off of that. Alright, so we gotta do what we gotta do, right? I think we just willy-nilly this. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 1.2, 7.2 tons. So I don't have that much refined metal, actually. I have about 4, 5, 6,000. I'm actually not able to afford this. What's going on, Kisukin? How are you? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. That's unfortunate, though. So we do need more metal. All right. In the grand scheme of things, we know that's the case. So we're just going to do what we can. All right. So hit this tile. Hit this tile. This is shared. This is shared. This is shared. And this is shared. Nice. So now we'll just set this up. So we'll go with copper. How come it's not using my copper? That's so weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I shouldn't be able to build the other two. It's not pulling the item from my resource list. It does on cobalt, though. What the hell's going on? Do I have a lot of copper or something? Yeah, because I expect it to drop like this. Nice to see you guys again. Watching on mobile. Kisukin, you have a new account, man? Is that what it is? I recognize the name. I just didn't know if it was actually you. I see you over there, Kisukin. Alright, so we got to do the sweepers. And then we got to do the power wires for that. Oh, I don't have the lead. Sometimes you get people with the same name, right? So it's like you can't be like, oh yeah, it's them. At least that's what I was thinking. But I was like, yeah, man. I remember Kisukin. Oh, no polluted ice. No more dropping off pea water. We should be good. Dropping off items on the loader is all we need. We got the food. They should be fine. Alright, so we still need to hit 69. That's the thing. We still need to hit 69. So I'm still waiting for that right temperature still. And then we're going to be moving the grub fruit in. We still need to survive. We have unpermitted food, so all the food is moved away. Okay, is there anything here about to rot? Unrefrigerated stale. Deep freeze, deep freeze, deep freeze. Oh, 80,000. 42%. Okay. How do I want to do this for now? I wish there was a way to exclude certain rooms from being swept for the AI, but it's probably not possible, given how this is already an issue. So what can we do? What can we do? We have food, but then setting it up so that they could eat automatically is the problem right now. We have the preserves, they could eat that. They have table salt, that's all good. It's literally the fact that, well, everything they're eating should be in the food storage. Feels bad. And then we're just gonna apply the heat to the food as it comes out every time. So how do we do this? So we're setting that up. We have to do the power for that. That's gonna be such a pain though. And then if we could sweep it and it gets to here, it works. And then we just have to make sure that everything else needs to be frozen. How do I even want to do that? It's such a weird strat. Alright, so first things first, we have to sweep the grub fruit to here so that they don't do the weird thing. Okay, we have a delivery though. Feels bad. We gotta wait for that. We could set this up though. Sweep only here. Put the grub fruit. And then there is something here at 41 refrigerated. 80,000. That goes to here and we'll start eating that. Alright, so here, already assigned. Current errand, they're moving the grub fruit right now. So this is going to move through the loop first before popping out. So hopefully they finish their delivery, so it's not a problem. That way the food's refrigerated. Yeah, they have a harvest right now. It's pretty good. There we go. It's going to start popping out soon, though. I'm a little bit worried. Yep, alright. That means more people are going to loot, which is fine. So that means all these grub fruits come back, but the upside is it's colder, so there's a good chance that it reaches deep freeze a little bit faster. And then what we'll have to do is, once they finish sweeping, we'll have to re-sweep out some fresh grub fruit again to go out to here. That's a pain. But we got to micromanage the dupes for now. The best we could do. Alright, still waiting for this. Sweepers are there. See if we got any more. I don't want to use a steel, so we use cobalt here. And then we'll use gold over here. Alright, and then we got to do that over here as well. Okay, I see you. I see you. It'd be like that sometimes. Sometimes you not able to log back in. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6, that's 720, 1440. Alright, and then I could probably split the loaders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's probably not enough. I probably need a third line. Yeah, that sucks. Alright, so these would be connected. So we'll just set up the power wires, because they're going to be connected. There's no way they're not. And then we just got to bring some more lead back. Okay. Have that set up, have this set up. The Pakus are doing their thing, which is fine. This guy is elderly, so we might as well just kill him. Someone is starting to starve. Wow. Okay. So, deliveries? None. Okay. Let's turn this off. Sweep only. And then let's take some food that is refrigerated. Okay, so it's only the food at the front. We'll sweep this out. This is only on sweep only, so the food getting out should be good, so we don't have to worry about starvation anymore. I like how all the dupes are just in the water. Alright, so we gotta build this out. So this is gonna be our power wires. I don't think we're ever gonna have everything at the same time, though, in terms of power consumption, so it should be okay. I do need the loaders, though. That's gonna be where it gets tough. I don't have enough metals for this. Alright, so we're just gonna have to turn off steel smelting. And then we're just gonna make iron. That way we're not making steel to make iron, or making iron to make steel. The infirmary, I don't have one, actually. But I don't think we're gonna do anything dangerous. Just in case I could build the bed, though, so that we could rescue people. Maybe not next to the radiation. Just in case. Just in case no one has to die. Alright, so we need to wait for the iron. I don't know why when I use copper it doesn't go away. Is it because of this? No, that's plastic. That shouldn't matter. Is it this one? 420 kilograms of copper? I don't know if that's why, though. There shouldn't be any copper here. That's true. I don't usually do it. That's correct. I usually don't do it. I don't know. It's probably good to have. Not gonna lie. I just, you know, didn't think I needed it. Alright, sand is low. We have temporary calorie. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! I used ice instead of ethanol over here. That's a problem, boys. Okay, so my steam turbine's too hot. I froze the water. That was the contact liquid. I messed up. Alright, good news is that we have ethanol. It's not that big of a deal. And then we could actually go back inside. Feels bad, boys. We'll have to fix this. I'm gonna pour myself a cup of coffee really quick, guys. We gotta wait for the dupes to do this anyways. Alright, cup of joe. Why do they call coffee a cup of joe? Why is the ice so green? It's blue. The water is green because that's ethanol and not actually water. Alright, so technically I need to cut the power here and here. Oh, and then the pipeline jams, right? So I need to do this. And then we have a bubble of ethanol here that needs to basically leave. That's fine. We can leave that there for now. Alright, so this loops still. And then what we need to do is we need to sweep out this item. We need to sweep out the ice. And then we need to mop up the water. And then I need to deconstruct the turbine. And then we got to rebuild that. Oh, the box. I really don't know, man. I can't tell. This doesn't look that green to me. It just looks like a weird shade of blue and a weird shade of yellow. I guess I could see a little bit of the green, but I think that's just the color of the ice. I can't really tell you why. Alright, we need to do this ASAP. Alright, mop up the water, get the printouts. What do we got? Ooh, we got that already. Feel bad. I mean, it's a different color. I guess we'll take it. Mop it up, clean it up. Move out the items. Move out the water. Oh, we don't have anywhere to sweep out the water. We gotta move the water out to here. Oh, there's steam in here? Oh, that's not supposed to happen. I forgot to turn off the steam turbine. Our good news is that this is gonna condense down the moment it touches the oil. So we just gotta wait. Oh, there's ice here too that's gonna cool it down. Alright, so what we need to do is we got to drop off a little bit of ethanol first on the ground. And then this could work effectively. And then we should have ethanol in the bottle. We got to rebuild the reservoir. Shouldn't be too bad. Yes, vacuum's back. Mop it up, sweep only water. Bog jelly decay, that's fine. New printables. Stop moving, stop moving. Take the sandstone, that feeds my hatches. Oh, a cup of Joe's a Navy thing from the early 1900s. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I did not know that. Alright, gotta put in a little bit of the ethanol in. Y'all know what it is. Do we not have a bin location for the ice? I guess we could do this. That should be pretty good. That should sweep out the ice. Hopefully. Oh, we have the ethanol in. Oh, that's gonna melt the ice. Oh, no, it didn't. Hey, we got the ice out fast enough. Let's go. Alright, we put a good amount of ethanol here. That way we don't have to have it become ethanol gas. Sweep out the rest of these, including the water. And then once we do that, we'll just stop this. And then we'll put the steam turbine back and we'll be good. Alright, so this needs power. This also needs to be built. We also need refined metal for that location. And I think we'll be okay for now. What's with the room to the left of the aqua tuner is just rock? Oh, that's the ice box. So that's actually just ice sitting there. So basically that ice box just, you know, freezes the food that we run over it. And it's actually just ice. Ice, ice, baby. Alright. Get the lead. Let's go. Yeah, so this room right here is ice. So I'm running rails inside of the ice. So I froze the rail inside of the ice so that when we run items, it's basically entombed or encased in the ice, which allows me to freeze food faster because of how the conductivity works. And yeah, that's our food storage. After we get this a little bit better. I got burned? How? Oh, wow, you're holding hot plastic. That's impressive. That probably came from the turbine. Alright, so let them do that. That should be taken care of. We need to worry about the shipping. What the heck? There we go. Yep, so that's the tile, and then we just gotta build this. I thought ice was blue. I don't know why. This looks a little bit different. I can't tell you why. But it looks a little bit different. It really does. Maybe it is the biome, yeah. The background biome is changing the color just enough so it looks different. Alright, gonna set these up. They should be identical, right? Yeah, easy does it. It's based on the biome. Cool, cool, cool. What is this? Oh, did water spill? This looks weird. It is what it is, though. Let's give the dupes a couple more drywall patterns. Not enough drywall variety, man. I want to be able to buy skins already. I'm thinking about the food when we have access to the resin tree. Could send some old food to the tree and restrict access to the new meals. How would you separate new food and old food? You could do that if you micromanage it, but it's like, would you want to do that? That's the thing with that. That's a little bit weird. Alright, so I do want to relocate some of the power wires so that we have better usage. Let's see, let's see. I think this is fine then. We did have something we could split here though. $19.21, 500, 500. So we could technically use this line for something else. I mean, if that's the case, yeah, you could do it. I just think that's too much work. That's too much work in my mind. I don't want to micromanage food for the dupes. I'd just rather not want to do that. Okay, so this is fine. You fell asleep inside of the steam room? Get out of there, dude. What are you doing? Get out of there, man. Please. And then we still have these to build. And the heat's just leaking out as a result. Feels bad. And bubbles. Fell asleep inside. I can't believe it. And we have steam right here. She doesn't have a new fancy bed. Maybe she doesn't. Maybe she doesn't. So how is the food handling so far? This is supposed to rot in 6 days. Hopefully it's good enough. I need to move the other food in soon. Okay, so as of right now, we need to do that, do that. This is good again, so we could seal this up. And we could build this, right? Igneous rock, yeah, we have a lot of that. Okay. So we just need to set up the automation here, and then we need to drag power. Another thing with the power that really sucks, and I hate to say it, is that, well, I have to pull a power line. I don't have the refined metal to do it. Dude, I burned through my refined metal. This is kind of impressive. I don't know what happened to my refined metal, but we... Man. Man, did I burn through my refined metal? Because I have nothing right now. I get some iron from down here. Otherwise, I'm just waiting for it to be made. Dude, this is ultimate struggle, dude. What happened to all my metals? Did I waste that much metal, man? Are we out of lead on the side to bring over? That's basically what we need to do. Just bring back the lead. Ooh, this guy, 98%. Dude, yeah, he's gonna stress out. Oh, he's gonna start binge eating. Okay, boys. He's gotta start making some mush bars. I would love to bring back home some lead, though. We're still setting home fossil. Oh, man. This is such a struggle. We're alive, though. We're alive, but I'm so worried. Still eating the grub fruit. Oh, okay, so the water's gone now, right? Yeah, so we're now officially out of water that was coming in from the other planet. And then we have water that we kind of buffered ahead of time. And then this is dormant for another 2 cycles. Okay, I probably need to go. This is weird. I don't have that much food. I probably could just go into here, though, and be fine. If we could move that out, I guess it'd be okay. Got the table salt for no reason. Alright, so we're good here now, right? Dude, 50 kilograms of steam got into here? That sucks. That lag, boys. There we go. Alright, so I no longer need to do this. This is still cooling. And then let's kick it back on. Alright, so this is a vacuum now, even though it's hot. And then this is going to be okay, so I need to do this. There we go. So then we got the bubbles out, and then we're just going to have the one aqua tuner handle it. We're just going to leave the steel inside. We'll grab it out later, probably. But for now, that's going to be pretty good for us. We could also use this power wire now for the loader sweepers on the side. That might be the play. Save on some refined metal that way. And then I just need to wait for lead coming in from the other planet. That might be it. That's kind of gross. Alright, so let's remove the power wire here. Remove the algae distillers. Hopefully this is going to be built in time. Got a little bit of iron. And we're out. Oh man, just like that. Alright, so this works. The power is on. Only one aqua tuner is running, and that's okay. We're at minus 30, so we're at a very, very good temperature. Alright, so I think we need to do one thing, and I think that is we need to no longer allow this spin to be used. So we have the food here, and it's stale, but it's fine. I I will wait. This is deep freeze, so it shouldn't be bad. And then we have nothing that's refrigerated that's about to spoil. So we should be fine outside of this spoiling, which is going to be in 6 cycles. I think we have time to do that. Okay, so we should be okay. We're going to start copying some of the recipes over and some of the things over as well. So we're going to take this. We're going to copy. That's on sweep only right now, which is fine. And then this is a pointless loader, actually, right? Yeah, this is actually a pointless loader. Which means I could remove it. Or, well, we copy this to the top and we remove the bottom. Alright, let's build that first, and then we'll remove this. Get a little bit of cobalt. And then we gotta wait for the power line over here. Sacrifice and just use steel. That might have to be necessary. Alright, and then another thing is the sweepers here. So, we had to make the sacrifice, basically. I couldn't really stack up. I don't think the game gives that to me. So we're going to have to remove this really quick, see what happens. I don't think the game allows me to sweep everything from the top and bottom. But if they do, that is top tier. I just don't think they actually give that to me. Right? Because I need to be here to sweep the top. Oh, I don't get everything. I get a good amount, though. I mean, it needs to be done. And then, oh, I don't have a loader location. Oh, that's gross. I don't have a loader location for this. Maybe, I mean, we need to have this here, right? On both sides. There's nothing we can do about that. That just needs to happen. Maybe we could share a loader with the bottom floor. Maybe that's the play. No steel for that, though. Alright, then we wait. Let's get the power line on this side. And then I think we might just have everything on the same line. The only way I got that to work is step the top row due to sweeper cannot see through tiles. Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm thinking about moving this sweeper to the side so that I could put the loader here. And the logic is that, well, I mean, I don't really benefit from that because I don't really get that side. It needs to be done, though. So we do this. That goes to here. And then I could do, I think it's this one. Okay, this one might work a little bit better because it's offset. Oh man, this is such a struggle right now. So we do this. And then I get good coverage. That doesn't really work, so I do need this. That has to happen, right? That can't reach this. So let's see. This can't reach anything. This needs to reach this side and this side. I think this loader has to get relocated. And I think this means that I'm positive 120 refined metal. Barely. That's so weird. Yeah, to get the middle, and then this is here, I would have to move this over, and then I would get double coverage. And then we could put the loader to here. Right? So then I need this tile covered. So then I will need to move this to the side. Because we moved the loader over anyways. And then I would move this to this side so that we get a loader here. And then I'd cover everything. And then on this side, I wouldn't need that tile. But I would be able to move this over by 1. I'd probably still move this over by 1 to get the loader here. Move the loader to here. And then we would need one of these over here anyways. I think that might work. We just have to wait. What's going on there, Rander? How are you? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. We're trying to get situated in a little bit of the grub fruit farm. A little bit more automated. But I see you over there, Rander. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good one. I need to grab some water really quick. Hopefully we have some food storage. 20,000 K-cows. That's actually great. It's time then. We're gonna go grab water because we need to. So we're gonna have food for him. So that's gonna be nice. And the suits have oxygen. Everything's good. Just gotta sit this up. Okay. So let me put this here. Get the wires connected. And I think I'm just going to connect everything. Oh, I'm using steel. Okay, that's lead. Alright, I'm out of lead. Classic. Out of lead again. I need so much refine. Okay, so we get rid of this. I get rid of this. And then I get rid of the rail. That's going to be our store in. We're not going to run double process on the left side. That should be fine. Alright, so these have to be here. Just due to how it works. I could just put a loader up top. So this is at the wrong spot. This is at the wrong spot. I believe this is technically at the wrong spot as well. Okay, so what I need specifically is a loader here. And here. And then the shipping is here. Well, we have something in the middle. Wait, no, so technically this grabs those. I could offset this to the right. No, I would have this anyways, right? Okay, so I could change the direction of the loader. Right? I could have it face the other way. If I do this, we get everything on the left. And then I need up to this tile. And then if I keep that, I still don't get the right side too. Because if I do this, I get up to here. And then I get everything in between. But then this can't sweep, so then that has to be there. Okay, so here, here, and here. That's basically what we need, those 3 locations. So it's going to be cobalt here, here, and then there's nothing I could do on this side, right? That allows me to pull that. Yeah, so I just have to have this here. So we get a 3rd sweeper here, but then we share a loader, so we save 120 refined metal. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. And then this has to get relocated. Same thing with this one and this one. And then we got to put a sweeper here. Alright, we got to wait. Still got to wait for the dupes to do everything. I wonder if this is because we need mechatronics out of lead. I think he ate all the food. We're out of water. No. We're out of water again, boys. Not good, not good. Can I mine this and then just grab the pea water from there? 51 degrees. We are out of polluted ice. Alright, so the bog bucket lifestyle here is not looking like it's gonna last. I might switch to mealwood, because we have a lot of dirt on the side. Made a mess. Oh, I forgot to put bathroom water in here. RIP. I forgot to put bathroom. He's gonna have to use the bathrooms outside. I'm sorry, Critter. You peed your pants, buddy. We'll have to save you later. Feels bad. Alright, so it looks like we're gonna have to change up the foods right here. Let me go here. I still want to use bog buckets. But, oh, I can't replace this. Okay. 1, 2, we do this, that. Pipelines get removed. Actually, the pipelines getting removed shouldn't matter. We're just gonna, you know, put some mealwood here. Have it start growing. Yeah, man, I forgot the bathroom water in the rockets. What a travesty. Feels bad, feels bad. Alright, so they're gonna be pumping up water here. We do the filter stuffs. And then I need to start replacing this with, well, I guess let's look at the farm. Some of them are gonna grow, but I'm gonna replace it with mealwood for longevity. Done that once. Yo, man, I just did it. It'd be like that sometimes. Sometimes you forget, man. Sometimes you become your own worst enemy. Alright, we're waiting for the other side, so we have to do this. It's here, here, and then I need to be able to sweep this. And I need to be able to sweep the middle, and then on the side. Alright, that should be it. Yesterday, I accidentally hooked my spaceship water line to the output, so I had to water until I launched into space and realized I was pretty far away. I did the same thing and didn't realize until I landed and came home with an empty tank. And then I needed the water. And it was on this playthrough. I accidentally did that. Where I landed on the planet. And then I didn't realize that this was hooked up. And I was dying and not even know. It was wild, man. Yeah. It happens, man, it happens. They don't think be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that, though, sometimes. Alright, so still waiting on the dupes to build this. We still need lead on this side. Lime, rust, salt, sucrose. Yeah, that's all good already. The critter egg, sure. No need to bring back ice anymore. Or cobalt ore. Diamond is cool. Fossil is cool. Obsidian, we'll leave. And then cobalt, we want lead above anything else. Can we get some lead, fam? We have lead right here. We just need to make sure we're always bringing it back home. That's all we technically need to do. Make sure we're storing the lead. And if we could do that, I think we did a good job. Alright, so we're gonna remove these two. Put the dirt tiles in. We need lead, man. We need it. Oh, look at this guy. He took some damage just to get some lead. Shout out to the Gossman. Oh, bog buckets. Let's go. Oh, you need a harvest, buddy. Why'd you stop? Oh, he has to catch his breath. Somehow he was holding his breath. I see Scalicious. Wait, Scalius? Scalius? I said that wrong. My bad, my bad. We need the farm tiles, boys. We're bringing back the mealwood. Bringing back the mealwoods. That way our polluted water lasts a little bit longer, because we don't have to feed as many plants. Alright, so we could build this from the back and then over to here. We're bringing back the sulfur, which is nice. But we're going to be running out of pea water soon for the bog buckets, unfortunately. And then I want some mealwood to be what we'll use in the time being. A lot of dirt's here still. So, might as well try to process that. I don't think there's other food I could really generate, right? Salt, not really. The ethanol, not really. The rust, not really. Yeah, at that point is not that much help. Oh, this is sandstone, huh? I could just remove all this. And get some sandstone to bring back for the hatches. Uglarvis, what's good? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. I don't want a dupe to get stuck, so I'm watching over this. But I think the dupes are on downtime or something. They're not working. Oh, we're there, boys. Hey, we're getting more water. Let's go, let's go. Wait for that to pump in. Critter's just hanging out. What's going on, TJ? I see you over there as well. Welcome on in, you guys. I hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are having a good one. Oh, we're still trying to work on this. They're struggling. Still have our incubators here with the Sweetles, and then hopefully we get more sugar. Are we winning? Kind of, not really. I have the new food box, but we don't have a good food situation. So I'm trying to make sure our food doesn't rot. It's a weird situation right now, but we're just making sure the food doesn't rot. 8.6. We have so much food here that's deep freeze, but it's very close to rotting. Trying to balance out the calories right now. And we need to potentially eat raw grub fruit because I don't have enough sucrose from the Sweetles. So what we have to do is basically make sure that we're not having the dupes manually deliver the grub fruit. Otherwise, that kind of jams the process. And by having them deliver via sweeping, I don't have to allow grub fruit deliveries here, which means all the grub fruit gets delivered automatically, which is pretty nice. All right, let's do some construction. This is the important stuff. So hopefully they work on this. Did we get some more lead? We got a little bit. Okay, good. So gotta do some connections. That's all the lead. We gotta do this side still. Okay. Outside of that, I do have some rail to do, and everything should work. This is gonna be a simple setup like that. Outside of that, it's all good. All right, so this is 600. I need to hope that not everything delivers at the same time. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. It's kind of gross, but that is what I'm hoping for. I need to hope nothing delivers at the same time. All right, so technically this is free wiring, so I'm just gonna grab this. Same thing over here. This is, oh, this is refined metal. And then we could start removing this. I could use some of these wires into here, but we'll leave it for now. Is there some wiring I could grab? Oh, I don't need this anymore. Like, is there some automation in the walls? That'd be pretty cool. Oh, I could take this. I don't need this anymore. Okay, so we could remove everything here as well. Got some automation in here that we could strip out. Get some refined metal. All that over on the side. Nothing, nothing. Alright, that's fine. Can't really complain. What about on this planet? We got any refined metal I could bring back home? Over here, actually, yeah. I could bring back the refined metal from that room. Outside of that, there's nothing else, right? There's no weird room at the bottom. Over here, there's probably a neurovacillator in here. Oh yeah, and there's food right here. I forgot about that. This is copper ore. Yeah, there's nothing there for us. It's really just this room. We get 5 kilograms per segment, which is not a lot, so it's, you know, not something we're gonna do. Alright, wait for this. We're gonna wanna basically change that to mulewood once we have it. We still have a little bit of bog buckets, but we'll try to have them do this for now. We'll send food if we need it, but that's gonna be what we'll do. Also need to do this and start moving the water back. Got a little bit more lead. Not enough, though. Not enough. We still have this segment to connect as well. I want to pull it off of one line because I don't have enough power. That's so sad to say. I might have to separate the power line at some point so that it just comes off of this. But I'm hoping that since everything is kind of like conditional, whether it'll turn on for that split second, hopefully we don't have... I think it's 15 different entities turn on at the same time. That pushes us over 2,000. Alright, so let's get to this here, and then these two, and then we just got a little bit more. We go like that. That's all the lead. Man, we used up a lot of lead, man. I'm impressed. Because I am out of wiring. Maybe we could reduce all of this and just use heavy watt wires in here. That could be the idea. We also have a lot of refined metals right here. I'll also remove that. Oh, we could remove this power line now because it's not going to be needed. I'll probably keep this, but then all this refined metal would be pretty sweet. Yeah, it's really just waiting on these guys. Drop off the brittle berries for them. Why is this low priority? Let's see if that helps. Oh, there we go. Number 1 and currents. There we go. 1, 2, and 5. That's a better split. Alright, that way, hopefully we get more lead back home. That's kind of what I need right now, so we'll hope for that. Oh, this is ready. I can remove this now. Oh, hell yeah. That's 2 loaders. And then I could remove this as well. This is already set up. And then we just got to move out the water right here. Okay, so that's going to be a water pump. Actually, how tall is this? Could I just start with the tile here and then deconstruct it and just mop it up? Nice, easy refined metals. Waiting for some lead still. What's taking these guys so long with the lead? Lead! Nice, we just sent some back over. I'm waiting, I'm waiting. You know what? We're going to need more power wires. So I'm just going to make this out of iron. There we go. The lead's there. There we go. Now everything potentially is connected. Alright, so this is going to be specifically just grub fruit. So this is going to be edibles, grub fruit, and spindly if we get bad luck. And then this is just going to be a copy-paste. Now we just need power. Everything else is connected. And I think we're going to be good. Just need a little bit of juice. And then we could start the great move, the great chill. The great haul will be finally complete. Oh yeah, we're also doing this weird jank pipeline here, right? Thunderstorms. You guys getting thunderstorms where you guys are at? That sounds scary-o. Hope you guys are doing okay. Hope you guys are safe from the thunderstorms, because Mamba would be scared. So don't worry, you guys, if you guys are scared of thunderstorms, because Mamba's scared of them as well. We're pumping from this side, which is fine. I did want to get rid of the gas. Oh, you have one rolling in? Dude, thunderstorms are scary. And it's to me, they're scary for, like, different reasons. Oh, man. For me, it's scary because if I'm giving Mamba his head rubs, body rubs, and then a thunderstorm happens, Mamba gets startled, and then that means I get cut up. That's the thing I'm not a fan of. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so no aqua tuna here anymore. We should be able to handle it with the one aqua tuna. Alright, and that means we're gonna be able to connect everything here. So we'll go just like this. It's gonna be a little bit of damage, but should be fine. Alright. 2,000 watts of sweeping. Alright, so let's cut the power on half of this. So it's only half of them that's going to be swept right now. Oh, it's swept, but then the line is not connected? Yeah, it's not connected. I was wondering what's going on. So then all the items sweep out, and then we move all the items to here. Once these items get swept, I think that means that this is not on, right? This shouldn't be on. Yeah, this is sweep only, as it should be. This is also on, but then no grub fruit. That's good. So that should be fine. Guys, check out the poll. How do you guys feel about thunderstorms? I like to click buttons, man. Check out the poll, y'all. If you guys have an opinion on the T-storms. Alright, and then this side all at once. 1900, and then it drops back down. So I want to say if not everything happens at the same time, we should be set here. And then what happens is all the items move into freeze, goes into here, and I think we'll be great. I need to make sure this works the way I think it does. And I need to check on this. So it's only a green signal if it's colder than -30. This goes up. I love thunderstorms. All the better is no wind. Sit on my porch with a cigar. I see you over there, Razor Smash. Alright, so we're looping. And how this loop works is basically, once the food is cold enough, it leaves. And then the item comes in afterwards. But since this is a cold entombment setup, this chills really fast. So a lot of the items are coming in at, like, you know, 33 degrees. We'll wait for a second, and then once it gets cold enough, it just has to keep looping, keep looping, keep looping, and then it'll come out. So we're at minus 45. Now, another thing is that we came out already with an item. This was at minus 30, and it's at 34. So I might want to change this to minus 25. Copy that here as well. So, of course, the food's going to back up as a result, because it has to wait to get frozen. So we're going to want to chill this first. Once we're able to permanently chill this, and this is not backed up anymore, we'll start moving the food from the other side. And then we'll be good. So it is 8 kilograms, which is kind of a lot of mass. But we do become deep freeze, which is a good time. Minus 27, minus 36. And then we just gotta wait for the food to chill. Ice is at 46. Radiant pipe is at 51. Can't complain. One of my cats only one of my cat gets jumpy from thunderstorms, unless we're getting thunder from basically directly above the house. Damn, we have majority of chat likes thunderstorms. I see you guys over there. Oh, I didn't do this fast enough. No. Rip. Okay, I wonder if I could be slick. Push this back. Start mopping it. The food is backed up to here. Hopefully we get it before it rots. And I think it's a little bit slow because it's big mass packets. I think if the packet size was smaller, it'd be a lot faster, but I can't really do anything about that. If I had smaller packets, the line would back up really far too at the same time. Alright, minus 26, minus 31. Pretty good, pretty good. I think I'm jumpy like Mamba. Mamba hears it and gets startled, but I don't know, man. I think it's because Mamba doesn't know what thunderstorms are, so he's not that he's scared, but more so that's kind of just like the default response to the loud noises. Clicking on doors, man, is such a struggle. Just trying to keep the doors open. Alright. The one weird thing is that my calories here actually doesn't go up because of the fact that all of my food is inside the railway. So none of the calories here are being counted, and we're still at 700,000, so it's pretty nice. Doesn't look like we've had any new deliveries yet, which is okay. Outside of that, we're making progress. The food used to stick out to here, so it's going pretty well. And all of the food is past deep freezing. So it's going good, going good. I think one of the things I will do now, though, is stop cooking up here. So we're going to remove one of the electric grills. And then we're going to forbid mutants. Nah, we're allowed mutants. Autosave lag, let's wait. Alright, so we need to copy this on these three specifically. This one is not going to be double process items, which we don't have. Everything here is double process, so we'll leave this alone. And then this is specifically for double process, which we don't actually do yet. So this could basically be good still to deliver into here. Still back up to here, but it's fine. Making progress. Okay, so once this is good, we'll do the other setup. Oh, I gotta do this, right? Okay, how fast am I? I'm basically gonna mash this. And I got the mop, boys. And then once I start mopping, I think I got it. Camille, you mopping? Nope, not you. Okay, we wait. There we go. And then we continue the mop. There we go. And then the water just spills down. We'll mop all of it. That's nice. So this was too much water before. But now that we started a mop towel at the beginning, I think we're good. Deep freeze. Let's check the temperature. 26.9. Alright, so deep freeze is -18. We're at like 5 degrees. That should be fine. I can make it colder though. Let me make it colder. Let's make this -27.5. Let's do that on this one as well. I imagine a conversation between Dupes on the phone. The funny thing is that I imagine they should have speech bubbles, like when the Dupes normally talk. I feel like, you know, we're missing out a little bit, man. Oh, and then right here. So this is going to be the final cooked goods. For now, this is going to be simple lists of food that's finally cooked. Can't really complain. We'll change this as we need it. And then we'll be able to just sweep to that. I'm a little behind. How did you resolve the Pakus fit into the kitchen setup? Right here. So I moved the Pakus. I did the mesh tile trick, pushed them up. And then we moved all the fish into the tile. And then we have a corner set up now. So it's a very simple setup. Just moved it into the corner next to the steam turbine. But that's how we resolve the Pakus. The only problem is that if I get Paku from the printing pod, they can't get back down to here. That's the really only downside with this. If I get Paku coming in, I can't move them into the one tile storage. It's a big downside though, I will have to say. And then right now we're just waiting for the food to get chilled, and then we're going to move all the food from the other meal hall into what we have at the bottom. So that's going to be the play right now. Just trying to make sure all the food gets moved. Why did you separate the Pakus from the fish? That allows my Pakus to never get cramped. If that makes sense. So you could get cramped based off of if there is an egg in the room, or if they're tame, it would have another factor, but since they're not tame, that's really it. Gilbert goes in. What's going on, Gilbert? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Gilbert joins the colony. Who would you like to take, Gilbert? I have way too many dupes. If there is a specific dupe with a specific sprite, let me know. But by separating the eggs from the Paku room, they never have a chance of getting cramped. You could have the eggs in the same one tile storage, but then if you accidentally put a door in the wrong place and it, you know, closes up the room size, you immediately lose the population scaled according to the size of the space that you accidentally seal up. So that becomes, you know, I don't want to accidentally fuck up. So, you know, you kind of just separate that. Oh, you don't want an astronaut? Okay, let me see what you got. Let's see what we got. I got you with that. Alright, so this is good. Let me do a little bit of sweeping to clean up part of the map. I think down here is an easy default sweep. Maybe not the stuff inside, though. And then the dupes can't really breathe out that well, which is fine. Let me put these back. And then I may want to have a vent right here. Cool. Thanks, I'll keep my one towel. You want it below. You want it below so that they could fall into the one tile. And then watch out for the doors. If the doors are blocking their way, they're not going to path correctly. So make sure to keep the doors open if you want them to go through left or right side specifically. How much O2 and hydrogen have you stored inside your spawn? A good amount. I have 190 kilograms up top, and hydrogen is 290 something below. So power and oxygen is okay as long as I make my trips. So I'm going to this planet to grab water off of this geyser. And then, you know, we have solar panels passively just pump out the water. And then I store them inside reservoirs so that when I land, I'm guaranteed 20 tons of water just getting piped out. So it's a nice passive design. You just have to make sure we have enough water inside here. Critter is just chilling. We have food for him. Grow food preserves. Lightning outside. Yo, man. Scary times. The big scary man. Oxygen is doing good, though. Just need to make sure the food chills fast. 33 degrees. Can't complain. Another 30 degrees. So we're just looping on these tiles on top of ice. Very simple setup. Another item comes in, one comes out, and one goes in. Alright, we're finally inside the insulated tiles. Alright, I think after this cycle, we'll be caught up on the food. If that is true, I might not have to worry about it anymore. I do worry about this tile of grub fruit. 10%. Oh, I could do this. And then that sweeps the grub fruit into here to freeze. Because we'll run it inside the rail again. Potentially getting this closer to minus 18. What is that? Bergetta? I've never heard of that before. I have no idea what that is, man. What are you talking about? For whatever reason, I think of Dane Cook when you say that. It's supposed to help your animal. What kind of name is that, though, man? It sounds like that. Oh, it's a shirt or a vest. Oh, it's a thunder shirt. Yo, man, with the typo, I was like, what the hell is that? You know what I'm saying, man? I was like, have you tried that for your cat? Like, why would I do that, dude? Yeah, you guys see that? I was like, what the hell is that? Have you tried the thunder shit for your cat? Thunder shit? The fuck is that? I was so confused, man. I was so confused. Oh, I gotta get a dupe for Gilbert. Oh, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. I completely forgot. I lost my train of thought, you guys. Thank you for reminding me. Sorry. Alright, so I need to make sure that we swept the food. Oh, did they bring it down to here? Oh, that's not good. That's actually not good. No, I swept it to the right. I might break this now. Okay, so I have to do this. I have to have this kind of just not do anything. Oh, dude, that sucks. Alright, a lot of the items in are already minus. That's good. Because the items that are here and they're waiting, hopefully they cool down faster. Oh, man. I'm gonna lower this to minus 25 again. I need items to just leave. Oh, 2 items left. Let's go. I have lag problems with 13 dupes 10 FPS, about 60. If works well for you. Oh, I see you over the K carry. The biggest problem with this game is that once you find all the planets and you have a lot of planets on your planetoid list, the lag is unavoidable. And you literally have to clear out the planet to even have a good chance of not lagging. So what you technically need to do to guarantee that you don't lag is kind of stupid. You need to mine everything and then make sure it's a vacuum on every planet that you don't expect to go back to. I hate to say that, but you technically need to do that if you don't want to lag and explore every planet. Because this game has an inherent problem with lagging. And it happens and it's unavoidable due to that. It's when you explore all the different planets, you'll just start lagging, and there's no real way of stopping it. Yeah, I know. It's a problem with the game. There are a couple of mods you can look into. Fast track. You know, there's mods out there. I think Fast Track was made by one of the Oni devs. It basically makes it so that you have an easier time to you know, do the things. Okay, so the items are leaving fast though. That's our only saving grace right now. But yeah, there's other things you could do to reduce lag. Kill flying critters. Don't use jetpacks. Reduce pathing. So if I go to this planet, I should have a shine bug right here. The reason why you lag, the biggest thing in this game, is navigation. Because look at all the pathing for flying critters. And then if you look at a normal critter that runs like a dupe, they don't have as many pathings. Now, this pathing navigation is what causes a lot of lag. So this is why you don't want to have any flying critters. They cause a lot of lag due to the fact they have a lot of pathing to simulate. Anytime a critter moves around, they RNG choose a route of how they're going to move. Sometimes, depending on the critter, if they're hungry, if they're looking for food, if they're looking for a specific temperature, they'll move away or towards certain areas. Otherwise, it's pretty random. And for the most part, dupes are the same way. And the reason why you lag a lot in the late game is when you have a lot of your map mined out, you could path everywhere, especially with the people that do the ladders, right? Every so many spaces and they mine out everything. You have a lot of issues because they're trying to path to every location. So you could reduce the amount of pathing you have and do a lot of things as well. Have you done a YouTube video to reduce lag? Not really. Because although it's one of those things that I feel like you shouldn't have to play around lag. That's the thing. You shouldn't have to play around lag. So I don't want to make a video that kind of, you know, teaches you how to play around it. Even though it's beneficial, I feel like it's one of those things that shouldn't be a mechanic that you need to worry about. And I'm hoping that Clay does a better job. What about the light bugs? That's exactly what I was talking about. The light bugs. You want to kill them. They fly. Anything that flies needs to die. I hate to say that, but they do. Alright, so the items in this rail line right now can rot within, like, the cycle, I think. I just need the items cold enough. Yeah, look at that. 9% deep freeze. It's 9%. Oh, I'm so worried. So all the items on here are waiting, and I can't let these guys through because I need to chill this first. Oh, I gotta get Gilbert his dupe. I forgot. Oh my god. I gotta get Gilbert his dupe. We need some items to roll out, please. We need these coming in fast. I wish I could see the percentage of this. Oh, get some cold items. Let's go. Move some more in. What the hell was that? Holy shit. I swallowed saliva and it went down the wrong way. And I just started coughing. Guys, I'm sorry about that, man. I guess I was breathing in and it went down the wrong throat. Yo, that was random, man. Ugh. Sorry about that, you guys. Sorry about that. Whew. I'm good. I'm good. All right, grow for preserve. Everything here is deep freeze, even though it's a little bit stale. Some of the items aren't fresh, but I think it's fine. All right, so I think we're good here now. So all the items could start moving. And of course, we're going to get a lot of items as a result, right? Grams. 8 kilograms, that's a lot. 8 kilograms as well. Okay. 13 degrees. Is that all the items? Oh! This is not made correctly. Oh my god, this is not made correctly. Dude, what the hell? Hold up. Dude, this is not made correctly. Oh my god. There's food jammed right here, right? Yeah, it is. Dude. Okay. Guy. Guys, this is really bad. So I just realized looking at this, there is no overflow. I'm missing a rail line here, and this is not supposed to be connected. I'm supposed to have a rail right there. Because I'm supposed to come in and then bypass like that. Go up and left. And then this one is supposed to be the one that feeds. Oh my god. And the problem with this is that this is ice. Dude, this is going to take like 10 cycles to even just refreeze or fill it up with water. Oh my god. Okay. Now, there's technically a fix for this. I just have to redo everything here. So what I need to have happen is this needs to go here. And then we have to loop this way, so we have to overflow this way. We cancel that. So that means this goes down into here. So this line is kind of lost. I mean, I see the route, so we basically need to take the bridge and deconstruct it. And then we need to do this. And then we route this way. And then we have it all enter from the right side. Because basically, I just can't go through here anymore. And we have to go through this way. You can remove the ice, build a liquid vent there, freeze the water, deconstruct. That's an idea, but you're not considering the fact that the ice is -40. If I were to drop 10 kilograms, that would freeze upon contact. The hard part of this is the fact that you need to release all 1,000 kilograms of water at the same time. If you don't, you incrementally make ice each droplet you add into it. That's the problem. Even from the bottom, how would I hold up the water? And then I can't put a liquid vent because I have my radiant pipes inside as well. There's so many problems. We're not going to do that, though. We're not going to do that. We're going to use this route instead. Alright, so this basically goes... This needs to get cut. And then this goes this way. That's correct. We would connect that. This comes up this way. This connects into that. That's correct. And then this goes up into here. So this wouldn't need to be a bridge anymore. But for the design purpose, we're going to have to remove this. And then go like that. And then we're going to cancel that because we just need the connection. And then we should have an item here. Oh, this is empty because it looks like we went through. And then this is at 45. And then I need a flip. So green signal. So that means it's above. This is below, this is above. So it's opposite because this is a green output, this is a green reloop. So we go above, below. Yeah. Liquid pipes, liquid storage fill with proper amount of water, deconstruct and empty. That would probably have to be the strat. But of course that takes a while. So although we could do that, I'm just gonna not try to bop the icebox and we're just gonna reroute the rail. That way, I mean, it still works and it doesn't really change much. So it should be fine. I don't have a lot of steel now. I need 20 tons of steel and I have 2 tons right now to build a great monument. So I don't have a lot of steel. Steel a lot of the time is a bottleneck and that slows you down from progressing in the game a lot of the times. Steel being a bottleneck is very common, so that might be running what you might be running into. Alright, so 46, 46, 46. Alright, we're at a nice temperature. Deep freeze, stereo atmosphere. And then the items are coming in too from the grub fruit farm, so I think this is great. All we gotta do is wait for this to loot. And then we're not gonna deconstruct this. We're just gonna leave it there, it should be fine. Alright, how are we on this guy? We're still not filled with water. We could change his suit though. Oh, that's a strat. I'm gonna go outside with Critter. Oh, isn't he stressed? Oh, he has a soiled suit. Oh, I forgot to do this. Feels so bad. We're gonna move him outside. We'll do it on this tile. He's stressed from peeing his pants. Oh, did you change the suit or did it get deleted already? So either way, I'm gonna sweep this. I'm gonna make this guy go inside. And then he's gonna wear this suit. Let's make sure he's okay first. And then we'll put the clothing in here. Wear the suit, wear the suit. Nice. Alright guys, I gotta pee. I gotta be right back. And I don't want anyone to die, so I gotta pause. BRB. We're back, we're back. Sorry about that, you guys. We're back, we're back. Oh yeah, we gotta get Gilbert his dupe. Gilbert, I apologize, man. I keep forgetting, man. I'm so worried about the food. Making sure the food's good. And then we had the jam over here, man. One thing after another. Critter is stressed. He should be fine. Unpermitted food type. Okay, so I could start just allowing them to eat this. Food is secondary, your dupe first. Hey man, we have unpermitted food. I need to make sure no one dies. Alright, so we're generating calories with the grub fruit. We are actually generating calories now. So this number is only gone up so far. And I think that's really good for us. Another thing is we need to start sweeping this food, but it's already deep freezed. So it's hopefully not too bad. And then we're going to undo this. So this is no longer being used. This shouldn't be being used either. And then this food storage is empty. So there's nothing going towards there. That's good. There's no shovels on this playthrough. There's no shovels on the top of the map. Because we're doing a DLC start. DLC start never has shovels on the top of the map. So we don't get the luck of the draw to get those guys. Okay, we have cold water stockpiled down here, which is actually great. Alright, so from here, this is good. I think what we will want to do is... yeah, we will allow grub fruit to be swept down to the bottom. And then once we sweep it down, this is going to be sweep only. So when we sweep the other grub fruit, it'll go to here anyways. And I will do this. Oh, that's smart. This won't allow manual use because it goes into the same line. We will use the bin here for some of the other things like meats. That way this one is automatic and I don't have to worry about the other one. So Paku Filet meat will be manually deposited. Oh, Paku Filet. Oh no, that's it. Yeah, that's it, right? Meat, Paku Filet. There's no other raw ingredient that I have. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then the dupes could automatically just store that here. And then grub fruit is what we'll store out. Yeah. And then this goes into this line, but it's already cold, so I don't have to worry. Yeah, it's already minus 28 going into the food box. And then the funny thing about this is that this is temperature control. That's the funniest thing. This is minus 28 degree item on a rail line. So that's going to be how we control the temperature in the room. That's so funny. That's so funny that that's going to be the strat. Right? Because the items are at minus 28, 25, and it's just going to run through the rail in this location. Meaning that this is going to basically cool down the area pretty nice. Alright, so these guys are just going to eat. Oh, they're going all the way up top. Oh, I got to destroy the meal hall. They're taking the food from the bottom and bringing it up here. Oh my god. Alright, we gotta remove all this. Y'all need to eat at the bottom, boys. We gotta change that up. Alright, we also got the construction here. That's gonna be a higher priority. Let's set that up. Alright, that means more or less everything's gonna be automated. Food's gonna be coming out. This is looping, taking its time, but it's pretty good. Nice 28 degrees. Good. Great temperature, and now the food line's done. So all we got to do is wait for this to be built, and then we'll move all the food from the top into here. There's nothing in the contents, nothing being waited to load out. Same thing over here. No contents. Nothing's waiting to load out. Just got to get this rail in, and then we'll be good. You could use that space for something else. Yeah, we could use this space for something else now. This also means I could mine all of this and use the ice for water. That's another thing that's actually pretty great about that. I could start melting the ice as a water source. Alright, over here, are we still grabbing the waters? Yeah, we only need 5 more tons. I might want to bring back some resources. There's no refined metal here. Someone's starving? Wait a second. This guy? Critter? Okay, he just started starving. It's fine. Once he, you know, gets down here, he'll be fine. All those metal tiles refunded. Oh, that's true. That's all metal tiles right there. I didn't even make that connection. David, I see you over there. Appreciate that. We will indeed get all those back. Oh, these guys don't have food over here. They're not allowed to eat the bristleberries. Okay, let's allow them to eat that. Eat it, boys. Eat the food. Eat the food. Picking up the bristleberry. Nice. We ate the food, boys. Alright, so whatever reason, they have not built this out yet, which is why we need the calories in the first place. And I think that's because everyone is constantly storing lead. Alright, so let's change up the priorities on some of the dupes. This guy, Travado, is going to go down, because then he's going to be the farmer, and we'll let the other guys do the thing. So that we need this to be done. That'd be amazing. Alright, there is pipeline blocked. Why? Oh, there's no power. No one's... Oh, are we out of coal? No, we have coal still. Wait, what is this job? Operating supply. We have no operators, we have no suppliers. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, let's make Travado do this. Hopefully he brings the coal here, because we need that. We'll let him do its thing, though. He'll be fine. It's hard to pay attention to so many things. It is. There's so much going on, man. Alright, so... we're going to do a weird design here. How much space is this? 56, 60 tiles. So technically I can't fit everything perfectly. Very unfortunate. Alright, so it's going to be a design like this, which is fine. I want the gold metal block here. Oh, we probably do this then. And then use the larger marble block in the middle. And then I probably have to do this. Alright, and this is a smaller room because I don't get the perfect size, but we're going to have to put this here. Luxury barracks, private bedrooms. We'll have a combination of everything. And then we'll probably have to move these guys, or these guys soon. Almost done? Are we done? Oh, we're done, boys. There's no items coming down, which is fine. We all the grapefruits here now? Alright, so now what we need to do is sweep everything here. That should move to here. Well, that shouldn't matter anymore, whether it's sweep only or not. And then we need to deconstruct this, and then everything gets delivered to here. And then once that's done, we basically move all the items to the bottom. The bottom freezer should be fine. There's nothing waiting on the rail yet. And then once we move all these items from here to here, we could manually sweep these items so that we could just move them. Dude, look at all that table salt, dude. It looks just like regular salt. Feels bad. They need to have a different icon for them. For these little buildings. Alright, just gonna wait for the sweep. This moves everything from this storage to here, just so that we could sweep it out again. And then they're gonna move these items to the bottom kitchen, because it's the same grill. Alright, let's move out 50,000 first, and we'll come back. So we're moving 50 of 500,000 up top. It shouldn't take too long. And then I'm probably going to move this down, just due to where it is. So we'll remove buildings. We'll move... Oh, autosave flag. I don't want to click and hold. That's going to be a problem. Oh, I'll do it right now. I'll do it right now. I'll do it right now. Gilbert, I apologize, dude. We're going to give Gilbert... We'll give Gilbert this guy. Decorator. No, that's not good. Okay, we'll give him this guy, the rancher. With mechatronics. Gilbert, welcome to the city. Gilbert goes in. I apologize, man. Feels bad. I keep forgetting, man. I keep forgetting. Very sorry, very sorry. But we got you in. That you, Gilbert? No, that's Bubbles. Alright, looks fine. Just need the dupe to do the thing. Otherwise, we're doing alright. Thanks for the dupe. I feel useful now. You almost had a decorator with no decorating skill. There was a part of me that was thinking about, should we send this guy to art school? And I was like, maybe not. We only sent one dupe to art school so far. That duplicant ace count is trying to do his best. Okay, so this one's no longer needed. I can remove this. This is not allowed to be sweep only, so these guys are good. There's nothing here anymore, so I could remove everything here. This, and then the power line. Oh, that's the best part. Because now I get all the refined metal here as well. Oh, yes. I need that refined metal, man. I really do. Alright, so are we good here? Still not filled. Okay, we'll wait another cycle for that. Sometimes you want to make sure you have water, because our water is empty right now. Everything's coming in straight from the steam vent. Straight from the steam vent. Alright, so we're going to move the pump over to here. And then we're just going to do the same thing. And the logic is basically, I want to use these as bedrooms, so I got to relocate this anyways. And then we just use that as ice temp shift plate. The thermal energy is really good here, so it's going to be pretty nice. Why the desalinator in the water? That's the easiest way for me to keep the desalinator cool while not having to do anything weird with the cooling system that we have. So a desalinator in and of itself doesn't flood, and by using a design like this, the desalinator building in and of itself heats up pretty fast if there's no layer of water there. So I was thinking, if I'm not going to use an aqua tuner in this area, and I'm just going to use the cool brine water like this, that means internally, this is our cold source. And if this is our cold source, and I'm using this through the metal tiles to cool down the cool steam vent, I could probably do the same method for this side. So because of the design we chose to do, this just ends up being the easiest way for us to do that. And then I don't have to worry about the heat leaking out. I don't have to worry about the cold energy leaking out. And then I don't have to change the water. The water is a good buffer as well. This is how much? A little bit over, let's say 12 tons of water. That takes a long time to heat up. So it helps out the buffer with this, as it takes a long time to heat this up and this up. And then both of these work together to condense this into water, basically. Because you can see the temp shift plate immediately liquefies any cool steam over here. And then we just pump it out. But yeah, because of how we're cooling this was the easiest way for us to just keep that going. That's a few useful now. Asking, does that heat conveyor work with the kitchen infinite setup? Does that heat conveyor, what do you mean, Gilbert? Heat conveyor? Are you saying using this design for the infinite kitchen? Okay, so there's a jam here as expected. Some of the items are heating up kind of fast. We need more items going in. The new heat exchanger in vacuum. So it's this one, right? Does this work for kitchen storage? It does, but it's not that effective. So the problem with using this design, basically running a radiant pipe over a metal tile and using that to freeze the food, is that it's slow. So basically this method of me running the food behind ice and freezing it one at a time, this is more effective by 16 times. So this method is a lot better because there's no heat leak. Heat exchanges directly on the food. The connectivity is speed-wise happens a lot quicker, so you get more heat being exchanged at any given moment. And because of that, this is technically better. While this works, this doesn't work well with things that have unreachable food. Gossman, you have no food, buddy? Oh, we never planted the mealwood. What's going on, Mr. Hippo? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. How are you? Oh, we don't have any mealwood seeds. What the hell? We gotta send some over. Alright, we should have some mealwood seeds. How you doing, Mr. Hippo? Happy Tuesdays, man. Hope you're doing well. How are you? How are you? We need to send some mealwood over there, man. It shouldn't be that bad. Alright, so they don't have food for now, though. That's actually pretty bad. I'm Gray, good. Good to see you. How's it going? We're doing alright. Doing Oni challenge. Outside of that, you know. Taking it a day at a time. Doing the old stream thing. But, got some jury duty IRL, and I'm not looking forward to that, man. Ah, man. Not looking forward to that. I hope I don't get selected, man. Jury duty sucks. I'd rather be streaming, dude, 100% of the time. Otherwise, we're doing alright, man. Doing alright. Alright, we're gonna bring some mealwood over to here. And then... we do need some food for the time being. Yo, no. I have to, I have to check the window to see whether or not I have to show up. And then if I do have to show up, I have to hope I don't get selected. So it's not guaranteed, but it's like, oh man, just staring at the process is not the business. You know what I'm saying, man? Like, oh man, I gotta do what? Man, that sucks. I'm just hoping I don't get selected, man. How you though, Mr. Hippo? I see you over there playing the Age of Wonder. How you liking that game, man? How is the Age of Wonder? How are you enjoying that game? We're gonna move that. We're gonna move that. You might be addicted. Oh man, good luck. Yeah, just be. I see you over there, Pigeon. I see you. I see you. Yo, man, I don't get to choose that though. But yeah, that's you know some of the things we got to deal with. I see you, Pigeon. I see you. Hopefully that's not as bad as it sounds. I don't want to get struck. Alright, so we're not going to need this anymore. And we're going to remove this. Oh, this is not even in the right spot. We got to do that. And then we got to remove the doors. Technically, the wire here is no longer needed, so we'll just remove that. Have you played the previous Age of Wonder games? I haven't. To me, it just kind of looks like Civ. It just kind of looks like a new version of Sid Meier's Civilization. I don't know, man. If they do select it, it's usually for like an actual criminal trial. They ask you tons of questions. Probably don't need. Oh, I see. I got selected before. So it's like, oh man, I don't want to get selected again. Oh, you've never played the other ones. Oh, gotcha. Oh no, the conductive panel. You're talking about the conductive panel? This building is garbage. It's weaker than a radiant pipe, so answer is no. So I got lucky. I got selected, but then when we heard the trial, we basically were there for 1 day. So first day you get selected, they tell you to come back on a window. You go back, and then when I went back, we sat down. They started explaining the trial, and then we're like, fuck, whatever's. And then we go to lunch, whatever. So then we finished that 1 day. We go home. That evening, all of us got an email. The person that's accused the other person is dropping the case. And then after that, it's like, okay, we don't need to show up anymore. But that's what happened on the last one. They dropped the case. So it's one of those like, yeah, I kind of got lucky, man. I still had to go for a day. And I got paid a grand total of 6 bones. 6 bones, yo. That shit was hilarious, man. Apparently, it's like the first day you go and you spend the whole day there. If you get selected, you don't get paid for that. $6. That's $6 then. It's not a lot of money. They had me go for 5 days, and they ended up not selecting me and paid me a whole $70. Wow! What the hell? Dude, you went for 5 days? And wait, what the hell? They told me that they weren't paying us for that first day until we do get selected. And that the first day is like, oh yeah, the only thing we'll pay you for is your parking. That's literally all he said. Yeah, man, we'll give you some parking. That's fine. Just go up to the window and ask for this. Oh, okay, cool. Free parking. Rolling in the dough, man. I see you over there, man. A good old $70. You know how much you could get with $70? You could get 6 large-sized Big Mac combos, dude. Easy with the $70. You get the large Big Mac combo, dude. They basically paid you in Big Macs. It's like, hey man, we'll hook you up. We'll pay for 1 meal at McDonald's. Has to be specifically the Big Macs though. Oddly specific. There was something I learned in economics called the Big Maconomics, and that from the price of a Big Mac kind of dictates how well the company is doing, and the country is doing relative to other countries. Because if you go to a place and a Big Mac costs $20, and then you go to US, a Big Mac's $5, you could see that there's something wrong. Something wrong. Hopefully the exchange rate makes up for that, right? Our unreachable food. It's this guy. He is mealwood. Nice. All right, so we got the seeds. We could go here. We could stop this. No more mealwood seeds. Turn this off. All right, so back to here. We have no food. We need to get some food for now. We could do this. Make this a little bit of food, and then we'll sweep over some food over to the other side. So this is going to be allow manual use, and then we have to select something from the list. I want to send preserves. That would be ideal. Do I have any? No, we ate it all. Feels bad. But yeah, man, I hope I don't get selected, man. I don't want to do jury duty. That's 5 days I wouldn't be able to stream. I'm just thinking about it. Waking up, not streaming. I'm like, oh, that sucks. Alright, so... I need to deal with the situation with the food. I could just say, oh, don't we have this? Yeah, that's right. We could just beat up the vending machine, boys. We got a vending machine. And we're just gonna crack into it for some food. I hope you guys like Nature Valley nutrient bars. Hold up. Damn. All the sulfur is getting bottlenecked. Okay. So let's lower the priority here to a 5. Yeah, all the sulfur is trying to get swept, but it's struggling. That's technically better for me because we lower the temperature of the sulfur a little bit more. I got a letter once. Oh, wow. I see you touch my fish. I see you over there. Pinch of pepper nuts. Feels bad. And we're good here, right? We could leave. We could leave. It's time. Alright, so we're going to here. Here, crew change. We're going back home. Alright, we're good. We're good. Last time you went, you didn't even get to see the courtroom. Only the waiting lobby. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, man. When I went, dude, it was on like floor 69. Alright, that's a meme. It's not actually on floor 69, but dude, man, there was a lot of floors. There was a lot of floors, man. That's all I gotta say. Oh, wait, we have plants here? Wait, who's the farmer on the side? Oh, it's this guy. But then since he's doing that, he can't. Okay. I guess this is okay, then. He could just do that, and then we'll get some food. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that anymore. Dude, that's awesome, man. Hopefully, no one has to deal with the jury duties. But yeah, that stuff sucks. Takes up so much time. Oh yeah, Wire Yum. Thank you so much for the gift to Mamba. Appreciate it. I will say that for whatever reason, Mamba is not really receptive to the catnip. I don't know what it is. He wasn't crazy about the catnip at all. He just kind of ignored it. It's kind of weird, man. It's kind of weird. And I honestly don't know why. Both parties settled? Oh, nice. The jury had been selected in the previous group. Oh, so no one from your group had to be selected. Gotcha. I see. Alright. So far, so good. I think we're good now. Calories are up. The only thing now is making sure we have more food. So I think everything is good on the rail. Yes. Okay, so the rail is not looping that much. So we could actually do a little bit more food transfer now. Hopefully everything here is deep freeze. Alright, let's move 90,000. 90,000 kcows of grubfruit. So we're going to slowly move the food in so that the food doesn't spoil. That's basically the idea. We want to slowly move in the food so nothing spoils. Alright, of course we're going to want to sweep this as well. A lot of this has to be swept. Right, a lot of the rail line stuff in here is not going to be needed as well. Pretty sweet. Oh yeah, the gas line's gonna get removed as well. Alright, pretty good. We're gonna do a little bit of cleanup for this. We have the emergency food that we don't need yet. Everything otherwise is doing great. Some of the grub fruit is not getting stored, which is fine. I think it's because the dupes are going up top, moving back down, not having enough time to eat, but then now they'll be fine. Alright, so I want to keep these hallways empty so that we could travel through them. That's going to be the main reason why they're there. And then I still need to move more bedrooms. So I think these are unclaimed beds, right? Yeah, so we'll bop these guys that are up here so that they could be closer to the meal hall at the bottom. And then I think we move these guys next, because then we should have space for both 6 here, 2 here, 7, 8, and then we still probably have some empty beds still. So we're going to move 2 groups of people into the better bedrooms. Should be fine, should be fine. And then I might want to move these hatches. Food has decayed. Oh, the grub fruit. Oh, what was this? Why did this immediately rot? How many calories did we lose? Dude, 98 individual rotten grub fruits? That's so much calories. I think that was what I was trying to sweep as well. Hopefully this doesn't immediately like warm up or something and we get bopped. So that's what we're hoping for right now. We could move the items into the fridge before it gets close to rotting. Need to maintain the vacuum. Moving the foods, moving the foods. Took my laptop and headphone with me, watch YouTube, Wi-Fi the whole time. Oh, lucky, man. Lucky, lucky. I didn't have a laptop at the time, and I only had my phone, so I was literally just playing Sudoku all day. And it was boring as shit. It was mad boring. And I remember, dude, it was super hot that day. It was super hot that day, man. I remember walking to just get lunch was such a struggle. Sounds gross, just walking to get lunch, but it was so hot outside. Alright, are we moving something here? Current errands. That's me. Coming in with the deliveries. Dude, we're losing temperature though, pretty fast. All because of the travel. You also packed your lunch. That's smart. I went to Sbarro, get some pizza and pasta. Alright, hopefully that's good. Deep freeze, deep freeze, deep freeze. The 128,000 K cows is a little bit worrying. But we gotta sweep it, man. We gotta attempt it all. I see you, I see you. Did someone say pizza? Yes, pizza. Pizza is delicious. Oh, I got pizza on Sunday. I got... you guys might think I'm weird. I went to Domino's, because that's what was close by. I got the garlic parmesan, 2-topping, carry-out. And I got, on top of it, diced tomatoes. And then half bacon, half chicken. It's such a weird combination, but I actually like that. Instead of getting tomato sauce, I get the garlic parmesan sauce, and then I get diced tomatoes on top. It's weird. I know I'm a little bit weird with that as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's enough spots. But it's a nice combination that I enjoy. Alright, so did that work? Oh, we're still moving CO2. Okay, nice. Sounds yummy. It's a personal favorite. Alright, we're going to vent out CO2. This is going to be a weird strat, But we have so much CO2 gas, I don't know what to do with it. And we have our pump already connected at the bottom, right? And this is all just CO2. So I'm just going to pump out the CO2. I think that's what I'm going to want to do. And it will just fill it up with more oxygen. But basically, at this point, that's kind of the only thing that's we could do with the CO2 at the moment. Oh, we're back. Oh, let's empty out the water then. Nice, let's get some free water. Alright, so how was the food refrigeration? It does back up. That's what I expected. Sounds yummy. Yes, I'm yummy. I see you over there, Wire Yum. I see you over there. Talking about pizza. Pizza's a good time, man. Pizza's a good time. Alright, so we're just going to store the grub fruit there now. And then we're just going to unselect this so that any grub fruit just stays here and whatever is here just stays there. And we're just going to use this as calories for now. Everything here is deep free, so I shouldn't have to worry about rotting too much. That's 6,000 watts on a regular wire. Sounds like you have a lot of suits, man. That's technically what you could do. Just put the suits on it and not worry about the overload. Because it's like your suits never actually have everything draw at the same time. Right? And since that's never the case, it's like you don't have to worry too much about it. Oh, it's not suits? Oh man, what a mad lad. I see you over there. Hey man, as long as it works. End of the day, it's all that matters. Alright, I think our food's gonna be fine. Alright. Calories. Guys, we're gonna have to do it, man. I hate to do this, but we're gonna have to do it. I hate that I have to do this, guys. It is time for the Purge Round 2. It is time, boys. I hate to say this, but we gotta do it. It is time for the Purge Round 2. Since our food storage is great now, this is probably the best time to stack up the calories. And that means it's time for the Purge. What's this guy doing over here? Alright, so is there any other location I might want to convert into ranching? Because I do want to move these guys out. Ranching over here makes sense, though. I just want more locations. Because if my Great Hall is here, I want to ranch somewhere else. I probably ranch up top. Oh, is this a ranch location? Oh, this potentially is. Okay. That's not bad. And then this is probably a ranch location as well. I need to move some of my ranches, basically. Oh, this is slime and bleachstone. That's fine. Alright, and what's the other water I have? We will use, I think it's salt water. That's what we have a lot of that we probably won't use. The purge is going to continue, boys. It'd be like that sometimes. Alright, so... what do we need to do? So we're going to purge those hatches and they're going to die. Oh, I need to fix this still. Alright, so there is going to be a sweep only of... oh, I don't have the metal for that, though. Ooh. Alright, we're going to wait. We're not going to need the geothermal power yet, though. It's nice to have. We have so much hydrogen, I think we'll be fine. I'm just a little bit worried about the natty gas, because this is draining. The smart battery for that, let's have this kick on at 75. Instead of the 2550. That way, this is gonna be on a little bit earlier to keep the drain from slowing down. Right? Because then it slows down the drain until we get to the 25%. So we use more hydrogen than we do natural gas. The natural gas just makes it so that we top off. Alright. Got the salt water. Ooh, this hatch is dead. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, the purge is gonna happen soon, boys. It's gonna happen soon. So I want to get some rooms here, right? So we're going to have to move some of the buildings here. It's going to be these two, these two. We'll put the ladderways back, of course. Vacuum, this is clean. This is no access. We'll do it on both sides. Actually, no, this should be fine. The only thing is if someone farts in the vacuum. That'll be the rudest thing of all time. Alright, fire pole here now. Nice, nice. And then what is this space here? 40 tiles, okay. There's no way I get 2 bedrooms here, basically facing both sides. So of course we're going to remove the suits here. We're probably not going to go inside anymore, it's fine. And then what we're going to want to do is put bedrooms here so that we can make use of the space. Probably have to leave this to be a hallway and then put rooms here. I do need to relocate the hatches though. And it looks like if I put them at the bottom, I run into the issue that it's CO2. Oh, I probably want to do this here. Let's bop all the pipes. And then I want to bop. So this pipeline doesn't need to be here anymore. Oh, I don't need this anymore. I would love to have it from the brine line, but I don't think it helps. Alright, so we got to do this. We also got to do this. We no longer need the ethanol. Remove that. The reservoir goes here instead. We remove this. Alright, and then we can move the ranch over. That's not that big of a change, but it does utilize the space a little bit better. This technically can also become a ranch and then utilize the pocket space in between. It's kind of weird, but it would fit. And then we would have to have a weird size right here. But it would work though. Okay, so this is no longer needed. This power wire goes to here and to these deodorizers and a pump. That pump's no longer needed. Oh, okay, so this is good, right? Yeah, so we do this, this, that. Take out the plastic. Alright, let's cancel this. We'll try to deconstruct everything we can before opening it up. This is a vacuum, and we're just going to seal it up here once we're ready. Just want to move out all the items first. I'm going to keep the tile there in case someone farts. Right? We don't want that to happen. Oh, did I have ethanol in there? Oh, shit. I spilled the alcohol, boys. I'm sorry. Ethanol is everywhere now. I apologize. We have ethanol spilled there all on the floor. People of chat, I have a question for you guys. When you guys sit on your office chair, do you guys sit down and then scooch up and move up a little bit? Or do you just sit down and that's like the location for your chair? A very curious question about that. These guys are chilling. We have the mealwood. Nice. We have a little bit of calories. Can't really complain. And then we still need the coal delivery here. Okay. I turn my chair in and out, right? So you don't move your chair, right? You just turn and swivel. I do the same thing. And the thing is that I feel like although it's nice, I don't feel like this is the best positioning. Because I feel like this is not good form, for lack of better words. I'm curious though, what the people do. Scalicious or Scalius scooches up. I see you. I see you. Scaly one, what's good? I see you over there as well. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I sit and lean all the way back and move the chair. So you guys do move the chair, right? I'm thinking about moving the chair so that I get into a better, like, natural position. I've always liked sitting in and just turning my chair. And one of the things I hate is I hate not being able to do a 360 on the swivel. Oh, you have a footstool thing. Oh, I don't have that. I just have my feet on the ground. Otherwise, we're doing pretty good, though. Calories are alright. Oh, man. Alright, so we still need to sweep this. I think we could sweep out all the food now in general. All the food's good. And then we have to... Okay, looks like we have, yep, oxalite meteors hitting us. It's fine. Just a little bit of oxygen. I have my feet in the chair. I see you, I see you. I like sitting cross-legged, like, on the chair. But I can't do it anymore because the previous chair I had was no armrests, right? So I could have the entire chair for me to kind of like spread my legs. But the current chair I have has armrests, and it sucks because I can't spread my legs that wide. So I can't sit with my legs crossed. Feels bad. I can't. The armrest is what the back of the chair is tied to. So if I take out the armrest, I don't have anything to lean back on. It's such a bad design. It's such a bad design. You know how chairs typically have a spine? This chair doesn't have one. It's being held up by the armrests. And the armrest is attached to the bottom of the chair. Yeah, my chair is jank, dude. But it looks very normal. It looks very, very normal. Nothing weird about it. Alright, so with the food situation, we're doing great. I'm gonna do something weird, boys. Oh, I actually need to put the ladders here, too. I think it's time for me to do something weird. I had a piston replaced in your chair rather than buy a new one. I dread having to replace it. I feel you with that, man. Sometimes you find something that fits, and you're like, I wish I keep this forever. I broke one chair like that every year for 3 years in a row. Finally got something new. Oh, I just got this chair, and it's been great. I can't complain about it. Outside of the back thing. Outside of the back thing, I don't think there's much problems with it. Alright, boys, it is time. Actually, did we sweep everything? We swept everything? I hope we did. Okay, we're still waiting to sweep the barbecue. And then... there is nothing traveling to the food box. That means I think we're good then. This is a vacuum. This is a vacuum. And then we have food. Nice. Alright, so... it's time, boys. It is time. You guys might be wondering what time it is. It is time for the Purge 2 Electric Boogaloo. It is time, boys. We let the oil creep out first, and then we throw on the salt water. I believe I was watching Food Network when they said that you need to marinate your meats in a brine. I'm instead just going to use some salt water. Oh, look at that, look at that. They're starting to drown. Not all of them are drowning yet. Oh. One more. They're moving. Nope, that's it. It's time, boys. Silence. Murder. Nah, man. This is just how it is. Jack Bull, what's good? Hope you're doing well. I see you over there. Narander, welcome back. Hopefully you got back in time. 100% me too. I have a proper office chair since I spend 8 to 12 hours on it daily. My chair, the reason why I got it is because the back is breathable. The back of my chair is a mesh so that I could have airflow, and that's because I sweat from my back a lot during the summer, leaning back on anything. So a lot of the times I like having those like breathable backs for the chairs. And it's like, I would love to get a proper office chair too. But it's like, I need to have the breathable backs. Oh, there it is. Grab the meat, boys. Grab the meat. Now, the reason why we do this is because of the fact that if the hatches weren't drowning, they would eat the meat. But because they were in that drowning animation, they were not able to eat any of the meat. Which is why we wanted to do that. So we're just going to mop everything up. And then all the hatches are dying here anyways. Because we have a proper kill box. And then we could get rid of this now. Does not need to be here anymore. And our K-cows went up by 73,000 for the meats. Probably going to have to go back into here for the food storage. And then we'll just make it into barbecue. Easy does it, easy does it. Alright, I might need this. A breathable tile here for gas flow. It's probably not bad, not bad. We're still sweeping this area, which is cool. I have the same issue in the summer, so my chair got mesh everywhere. It's sturdy, built good, 6 years old, still amazing. Nice, nice. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, man. I need to have that chair design with the breathable backs. Otherwise, man, summer's a horrible time for me. Summer's a horrible time if I don't have the breathability. Alright, so the food's all good. We could start stripping everything. At this point, we just want to keep making sure we always have food. And that's kind of what we want to do right now. We just want to make sure we have food. That's kind of just like what we want right now. Just want to make sure we have food. Okay, so this is good. Whatever happens here happens there. Dirt's nice. Having permanent food storage is nice. What else can we do for food right now? I don't want to... Well, This is a weird idea, but since we have dirt... Oh, it's hot dirt, though. I was going to say, couldn't we technically just... Oh, and I'm out of sand. And I'm crushing sand forever. That is something I need to deal with. I am out of sand. Is there anything on this side we could bring back? Outside of just raw minerals to crush? Not really. I hate to say that. I also want to send back the mealwood seeds. Gotta bring that back. Oh, man. I'm not gonna lie. I had a chair from IKEA that I had for 10 years. That was the mesh chair, no armrests. And it was great. And I just ended up having to replace it because I was like, dude, it's 10 years, man. I just gotta get a new chair. I had that chair when I was in high school. And I brought it with me to college. And then after college, I just brought it with me everywhere where I kind of had my computer desk. It's kind of crazy. But that's how that happened. Alright, so there's no real food here. It's just the minerals outside of the slicksters, which I probably won't ranch. And then looking over to here, there's not a lot of crops that I could really go for. Now, I do have dirt. I'm thinking about potentially just growing mealwood again, because I have the capabilities to. I do know that long-term that's not going to be feasible. So, is there anything else I want to do? I probably can't use water for food due to the fact that, well, you know, I don't have that much water. Oh, I might want to take this so that the suits for this is a little bit better. Oh, we have 5 tons of water, though. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. So, Paku farming could be one option. The other option could be mealwood. Just keep ranch. Well, I can't keep ranching the hatches because I don't have the minerals for it. So it's igneous, and that's all we have, right? Granite, igneous. I don't have any sedimentary. I don't have any sandstone here. Yeah, okay. That just might be the strat. I just have to do that then. Okay. So, let's start trimming though. We gotta do what we gotta do. Let's sweep out this tile. Gonna clear out the space here anyways. We wanted to do that from a long time ago. We could do more Drecos on bomb lilies, I guess. It's just the amount of space for that is a little bit peculiar, and then I would want suits for that as well. It wouldn't be a bad passive source or more food. These guys are just producing though, and then we have a kill box for them. I guess the strat might be just to mine this out. Maybe I just need to dump some heat into here. Maybe that's the play. That actually would be bad. Melting this and then building a Dreco box here. Just extend this out. That wouldn't be bad. That is a little bit slow though. I'm gonna be under 100 cycles. And then we're at 900,000 right now. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. More meat, more grub fruit. Doing pretty good. Can't complain. Alright, is there anything on this planet we could bring back for food? Excellent fruit. Dirt. Not a lot of options, actually. And then we have a lot of, we could bring back a lot of sedimentary rock. Ooh. Okay, maybe that's the play now. Okay, so I think what we want to do is ban grub fruit preserves from being eaten by everyone. So that we could now put this back into space food category. Only duplicants that are going into space is going to be allowed to eat that. No, that's Paku fully. No, we're not supposed to eat that anyways. Yeah, grow fruit preserves. Alright, we're not going to allow anyone to eat that. Once we have more of that, we could use that as space food, and then we'll send some dupes over to here. Grab some resource. If I ask what you're doing at any given time, that would probably be trying to get some more food. Some way, shape, or form. Yeah. Dude, you see this? Million cake house? You know how long this lasts me? This is 13 cycles worth of food. I'm not even kidding. This is 13 cycles worth of food right here. This is not a lot. I actually burned through that, man. Really, really fast. You have a million cake house. Yeah, it's only 13 cycles. What? What? That's only 13. Yeah. They don't think it be like it is, man. But it do. And they really do be like that sometimes, man. Kind of crazy. I could probably turn this on too, right? Yeah, this is probably fine. Alright, we're gonna pump from both sides. Hopefully the CO2 just kind of merges together so it doesn't have any problems. Yeah. The problem with the dirt is that I think the dirt's hot, so not gonna be optimal for using this as a means to grow food. Outside of that, there's no other real option. I guess oh, the mush bars uses water, right? So that's technically not good for me either. Alright, I think I know what I'll do. Alright, so the grapefruit is no longer going to be automatic. So what we'll do is we will not allow grapefruit to be delivered here anymore. This is no longer going to be sweep only. It's going to be automatic. And then everything else is going to be raw ingredients, including meal ice. Alright, so that's nice. So this is good for us. Now, the thing with this is that I want to grow mealwood. The problem is that I need a nice temperature. So I think we'll just have it right here. I don't think we need these anymore, so we could remove this. The reservoirs and the filter. Power here is going to get removed as well. We're not going to need this anymore. This is still going to be pretty sweet. We'll keep that there. Oh, and that comes from here. I might want to swap some of the wires now then. That's probably pretty good. How is the refinery? We need to make as much iron as we can, sadly. Alright, a little bit of copper, a little bit of cobalt here. And then we could make some steel. It's always a nice time. Alright, we're going to remove this. Going to grow some mealwood. Because the dirt's hot. So I'm thinking I'm going to need some cold energy to allow the mealwood to grow. This is negative in temperature, so it's too cold for it to grow. So moving it out here. And we need above 15, I believe. So we're just going to remove this and start planting here. There's going to be a small little mealwood farm. Nothing crazy. Alright, so first things first, it's going to be clay farms. 1, 2, 3. We'll just put it underneath. So that it's easy for us to start building this. Alright, that's going to be using the dirt. Hopefully we get to stack up the calories. And then what we need to also do is we need to do pickled meal on forever. And we have to copy paste this. And then we have to allow pickled meal. It's already allowed. Nice. Alright, and then we need to also start doing this so that we could save George. That's going to be maybe... I don't know if I'll get that 100% of the time. And I also need to start cooling down this. It's a little bit too hot for my liking. But I could make surf and turf. That's one. And then I could probably make pepper bread. I do have a little bit of this. I just need some sleet wheat grain. Is this actually picking up sleet wheat? That is... Oh, it's over here. Okay, so let's check this. We actually don't have any sleet wheat grain. Okay. Ice biome. Oh, it's because I locked the door, right? Oh, and this is all rotting. Stale. Oh, but we have some over here. Okay, so this is actually deep freezed. Alright, so we have a little bit of emergency pepper bread for the job. So that's 1, 2. And then I need a third item. It's probably Frostburger. Oh, I don't have lettuce. Oh, it's mixed. Oh, I don't have gristleberries. I don't want to grow that. That uses water. Oh, that's bad. There's no way for me to get water for that then. Oh, that sucks. I only get 2 items. If it's not mixed berry pie, it could be stuffed berries. Well, this requires less gristleberries. And then I already have the grapefruit. Man, that's weird. Dude, they're not eating, these guys. They need to finish their food, man. What's taking the dupes so long to get to here? They're not eating up top. Is some of the travel really just that long? That's kind of wild if it is. Alright, let's start replacing some of the power wires. Oh, dude, 10 tons of lead. Let's go. Alright. It's time to get this situated and make this a little bit better. Alright, so we can technically combine these lines. Technically, not really. This goes into that. Okay. So although we can put something else on there, it's not actually something we want to put on there. This line is fine by itself. That pump is in a weird setup. Yeah. Oh, and then this is on this line, which is really weird. Okay. So these two have a little bit of additional juice we could add to that. Probably don't want to put anything here. We don't have the sand to actually have the sweepers here working. So I actually can't plug that in because it doesn't benefit us. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5. So we want to move one of these and then this one as well. I could probably have this line come from this line. Since it's right here. Just put a transformer on it, swap the line. That actually might be what I want to do. Because this is pretty light. Yeah. Put a small transformer. Just right there. And then once that's good, we could remove this side, cut that up. And then we just need to replace this power line to here. Which shouldn't be too bad. How much watts is this? 1560. Okay. Oops. That is not the rotate button. Yeah, I have a lot of germs inside. Feels bad. Alright, so I would go here to here. And then... pretty straightforward, I think. Nice, nice. And then when I need to here, I could just put a bridge here and then just bridge into that and pull it out. I want to get rid of a lot of the other random automation that's here as well. We'll have to replace a lot of the wires though. I mean, it should be fine. And then I can't reach this tile. I should try to set this up though. And then we would cut this for now. And then I won't be able to do that unless I remove this tile. Should be good, should be good. Yo, this guy, you're playing cities on a tablet? Hold up. Yo, man, you brave man, dude. Your tablet's about to explode. You're playing Skylines on a tablet? This guy's a mad lad. So you're telling me you're covered by insurance. Okay. I got you, I got you. Yeah, don't get fired, man. Don't get fired. You don't want to get fired, man. Just saying. Million cake cows. Let's go. Alright, so this is all cleaned up. This is... I do want to replace this line. And I also want to probably deconstruct this. Free refined metal. I might be able to take this line and put it on the suits. It sounds crazy, but it would work pretty well. Because not everything here is going to be on at the same time. Actually, there's a chance they might be. But then these suits wouldn't... No, we wouldn't need these suits anymore. Not a lot of polluted oxygen. Oh, this got cleaned up. This is a vacuum. Nice. Alright, maybe we do remove from here, because we wouldn't have polluted oxygen anymore. Alright, so here, 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 here. And then power from all of that. And then we just remove this power line, because it's not going to be needed. Remove the deodorizer. Alright, alright. Oh my god, and you're playing with mods, dude? Dude, your tablet, man. He's trying really hard. That tablet is trying really, really hard. clean up some of the lines. So far, so good, though. These lines are backed up now that no one's consuming the oxygen up here. So we could probably reroute these lines for something else. Okay. Okay, so now this is good. We could just remove these. Get out the suits. We're not going to need that anymore. Alright. This is in now. We're going to put in some mealwood. And then how are we over on this side? We have calories. We have mealwood. That needs to be put into here as well. Not being stored feels bad. And then otherwise, we're just bringing back resources like lead. This has cooled down very slightly, but not enough. Otherwise, it's doing all right. Sulfur's going back home. Can't complain. All right, so is there anything we could do here? Outside of mining the ice, not really. And even then, the ice doesn't really help us out. Not a lot of minerals we could really grab from here. Yeah. Okay. The only thing we could do is send back dirt. There is a little bit of mud we could still mine. A little bit of water here. Outside of that, yeah, there's really just nothing worth it here. It's kind of gross. Alright, I guess we'll just try to take care of this. Deconstruct this. These... No, we'll keep the ladders. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct this. We want to mine this, that. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can mine all that. We're going to start trimming out the sedimentary rock. Okay, this should be fairly straightforward. Climb up, jump down. Jump down here. I probably need this. This to climb up. Everything else is pretty solid. And then we need this to do that. And then I do want to do this. Alright, then we just wait for the dupes. All the water here is gone. The tiles are made out of copper. Oh, that sucks. I wanted that to be sandstone. Okay, we'll just leave this be. We're about to run out of water as well. That's not good. Oh, this is ready, though. Cold water. Okay, so we probably want to turn this back on. Just one of them, though, and not multiple of them. And we potentially get polluted ice temperature plates. We get 2 of them. Okay, nice. Alright, so the hot energy... I'll probably want to do it here, then. And then put another one down here. The polluted ice is just going to melt, and then we're going to dump hot water on top from here. 50-degree hot water. And then the pea water just gets dumped, so we do the thing. It works out pretty well. Unpermitted food type. This guy is not allowed to eat meal lice. Oh, they're not allowed to eat meal lice over here. So, you guys got the okay. Oh, did we ever open up the, here we go. Oh, they took the nutrient bars already. Oh, wow, they were fast. We still have 800k cows of that, though. Side note, I like the humor of the author of Theme Mixer. I've never actually used that mod, I don't think. So I'm actually not sure what that is. Like, I don't know what the joke was. Alright, so that's removed. So that means we don't need the power here anymore. Let's get the wheel, roll that out. Waiting for coolant, that's fine. The power wire is more or less complete. The other transformer line is ready as well. Okay, cool. So we take this, cut this, cut that, cut this. Let's get this deconstructed. And then let's remove that. Let's get the conductive wiring. Here, here, here. Everything connects, which means I could disconnect this. And that means everything here is gone. Especially the joint plate. And the transformers, good stuff. Still replacing these wires as well. Rip this hatch, he's dying. Oh, all the little babies. All the little babies. Okay, so when we need a refill, this is ready. Alright, alright. I think we could finally play the game on 3x speed. How much water do I have? Okay, we have a full tank. That's actually amazing. So we're still outputting water from the top. How is the cool steam vent? Is active now, right? Active for another 20 cycles. That's great. And I'm at this point, I just need calories. Oh, we do have it now. Okay, nice. We are going to send the infinite tank. And then we're going to set up some memes. So this needs to get replaced. We need a dispenser here. And then I need to start setting this up so that we could do good. Wait for the autosave lag. So we're going to go back to the water asteroid with this rocket. And then we're going to grab polluted water, as we always do. And then the other thing we're going to grab is sedimentary rock. I need to put in the toilet water. I need to make sure to not mess this up. Alright, so toilet water into this one. Intake is connected. Hit the reset button. Alright, it goes up and into here. That's the correct one. Good stuff. Alright, and then we need to make sure we have grapefruit preserves in here. We're going to put in 15 kilograms of grapefruit preserve. Hopefully we have enough. We might not. Wait, this has grapefruit preserves inside? What the hell is this? Did no one actually take out the food to eat? Dude, y'all see this? This is so weird. It's about to rot. I mean, this is going to take, yeah, 3%, 6 cycles. So hopefully they eat this first. I mean, there's a good chance they don't, though. Either way, we should be fine. We have to preserve the sacrifice. Alright, and then we need to continue the mulewood. I think what we'll also do is cold water lip right here. With the logic being that if this gets too hot, we'll have to build ice on top of this, and then we're going to have to just wait for that to spill out. Alright, so the transformer here is done. We could remove a lot of the unnecessary wires. Good stuff. This is connected. We don't need the rad bolt, so let's turn this off instead of burning power. Okay. I still could replace some other things with power too. I'd probably want to take one of these lines and change it up with maybe like this line or something else. But this is on the suit line, so it's probably fine. Take the coal. Nothing else is really worth it. Alright, so we have water everywhere. We're just going to dump the water here. Because it's like there's nothing else we're going to do with water. Might as well dump it. Steel is at 3 tons. We need 5 tons of steel for each piece, right? Yeah, so we're just waiting for the medium to cool down. I might want more water in here, man. Because I want this to be a single pass through. This 195, it is. Okay, that's not bad then. Ideally, I want to have a single pass through. But sometimes it's a little bit too hot. Alright, so this is fine. Suits here are struggling. Feels bad. I should take some of these lines and have it go up to here. Huh. That splits up and down. Okay. We could actually have this probably do this. So it ends up looking like this. Because this line is backing up. So we should probably sacrifice that for that. And then this is a little bit better for us. Still, though, a lot of oxygen is being used. It's a struggle. Sand is at 287. We're still sieving fine, but we're going to run out of minerals soon. And then outside of that, yeah, this is just going to be the big mission. Alright, so if we bring some food back for the hatches, this is going to help out a lot. I need to build a dispenser over here for this to work. And then on this side, we have the food. 100%, 9 kilograms. This is actually great. I could probably build this at the other planet. Do you do digital art? Like the chat GPT stuff? I've seen it. Do I do it? No, I don't. I'm really bad at drawing. Really bad at drawing, sadly. Okay, this is more or less complete, though. Okay. Let me do this and that. We could do that. 2,000 watts. We should be fine on this. Wow. Hey, my emotes. Only the best emotes in the business, man. My emotes. Oh my god. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. I could probably pull it off of this line, because I don't expect to use it. Maybe I shouldn't, though. Yeah, man, I drew those on MS Paint. Dude, it was a struggle to draw those, man. Not gonna lie. The MS Paint struggles. Alright, so we're gonna need to pull out this power line to here, so we get rid of all the wheels and batteries over here. Alright, so the easy thing to do is probably just pull it from here. Oh, we don't need to do that. I need to do this. Oh, and this is wrong. What the heck? So it's here. Here. This goes here, this goes up. And then that goes to here. We run a second line. And then this line goes here. Have this come up. Comes into here. This comes up. This comes down. And then this goes in. And then we connect everything. Nice. What's Wacom? Never heard of that. That sounds like a meme, like SOCOM? SOCOM? You know? I don't know, man. SOCON? There we go. SOCON. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like one of those meme words. It's a digital pen. You know, the name sounds like a debate, though. You know what I'm saying? The name sounds like a debate. A very possible debate. Hey, man, you see this new pen brand? Oh, what's it called? It's called, Wacom? Wait, what? Is that a Gotham? No, man, that's just the name of the company. Are you gonna say Wacom these nuts? It's like the first thing I think about. Like, oh, man, that sounds suspicious. Fancy digital art brand? You do tablets and pens and stuff. Oh, okay. Pretty cool, pretty cool. It's probably pretty big among the artists, I imagine. Very popular in digital art space. Oh, really? I have no idea about that. That makes sense, because I don't know enough about it. Wait, are we out of power? Oh, we're just out of power. That's fine. Alright, we still need to mine this out. Still got to do the shenanigans for this area. And then I think we could bop these guys, because we're not going to need polluted ice here. Or the deodorizers in general. Remove this, 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 this. The vent lines as well, sadly. We're not going to need these anymore. I'll keep 2 of them for now. All right, now for here, we're going to get ready to strip this out. We'll be able to make a lot of space. I don't know if I want to do it, though. And then this area, I need to drop off some heat into here, some way, shape, or form, and then start melting this. A lot of things we're going to want to do for that, though. Still waiting for some of the wires to be built. And then we're running out of oxygen here. So this is just going to need a separate line. Oh, that would be a pretty nice strat. Because this line is like this, we could probably make it so that this line goes to both. And then this prioritizes the right side over this. Yeah, that works really well. Okay, so the logic would be this. If I could build that, I think that prioritizes the suits over the vent lines. And then we could do a vent line shenanigan here. Alright, we'll leave that alone. Okay, so I did want to do something here, right? And I wanted to relocate everything here. So we're going to have to move the ladder 1 tile over. And then we'll move the fire pole to the left, or, well, technically to the right. Because we're going to remove 1 tile space right now. So we'll do it here. That should set us up to here. And then this is our space. This is a pretty large bedroom, but it would work. Get a private bedroom set up right here. Oh, and then if I do this, I would have bedrooms here. And then this could be the storage. Oh, that would work out pretty well. Or we would move this down so that the storage would be here. And then these would be rooms still. Oh, that works out pretty nice. We need to get more rooms, right? We got to do what we got to do. All right. So this is still at 99. Okay, we're almost at 69 degrees, though. I was going to say, how long is this going to be running, man? As long as we're okay. All right, so we were ready on the rocket, right? Yeah, the dispenser's in, too. Okay, so it's time to go. Let's launch. Crew, it should be a 2-man crew. Going back to Leafalin. Oh, the pipe's not actually connected. Yeah, the water's right there. It just doesn't... It's not inside. Okay. I was like, how come this is empty? Alright. Water needs to come in. That should be all the water. We cut that on this side. Have that go into here. Okay. Should be good. We need suits. And then we'll be fine. That's all. That's actually all we need. After that, let's get the suits delivered. This is grounded. This needs to be priority. Not it is. Alright, we're fine. After we get the suits in, we're good. No crew. All. We need the suits first. Okay, this is getting done. The Mealwood's here now. Let's go. We're gonna have them have to automatically deliver them themselves, which is fine. Oh, we're waiting for his sucrose. Not bad, not bad. This is chillin'. I feel like I should move this over, though. And then I think this room is going to get completely wrecked. We're not going to need this anymore. Remove this as well. We shouldn't need the diffusers. So we're just going to remove that. This is going to be a hallway. This is technically going to be a bedroom. I need to get a new bed, man. I have bouncy castles, but sometimes you have too many bouncy castles. Alright, so even though this is plastic ladder, we're going to remove this so that we could center the ladder. Has to be done. Hey, Papa Norse, man. I'm telling you. We're going to get that rematch. And you know what's going to prove to everyone? that you can't slander the Lakers chip in the bubble anymore. Because you go a few years later, it's the same group of people. Nuggets, Lakers, Miami, and then Boston. Like, that's literally the 4 teams at conference finals, right? You can't poop on the bed. No, the game does not allow you to poop on the bed. That's a great question, though. That's a great question. Wait, isn't it 2-2 on the Boston series? Is it not 2-2 on the Boston series? Oh, I see. Yo, man. I think I don't know, man. It's about to be 3-2 on the Sixers. Ooh, rip. So they're winning today's game, huh? And they're in Boston. It's game 5, yeah, and they're in Boston. If they don't win that game, they can't win the series. I don't think. I feel you, Shunsatsu. I gotta ask though, Shunsatsu, why is your name green, dude? Why do you have a green name on Twitch? Why is it green, dude? Zoo Hybrid, you're supposed to say Go Sports Ball, dude. That's the classic. Go Sports Ball. Everyone knows about that one. There's something about Boston that I can't articulate, but I want to say that they're constantly being overestimated, and I don't know why. Boston has never looked like a title contender to me, and every time people talk about how great they are, I don't know why, because they haven't done anything. I remember that for next time. Gotcha. My game starts in 5. Yo, man. You guys are 2-2-2, man. Good luck. Good luck, man. That is gonna be They say the most important games are game 1 and game 3. And that's usually the case. But when game 5 is important, that usually only happens in a 2-2 series. So, yo, man, you have a very important game at your hands. Best of luck, Pompadours. I would rather play... Okay, so I think that if we were to play Phoenix, it would be a better matchup for us. And the main reason why is that we won that bubble series versus the Nuggets because we had Dwight and JaVale. We don't have any other bigs anymore. So we would literally have to have AD on Joker. There's no one else that's honestly, you know, we could really tell him, hey man, we need you to do this. Mo Bamba's kind of a bum. He has a bum ankle right now. You guys were not supposed to know that. and Tristan Thompson, you know, he didn't sign up for playoff minutes. He's like, yeah, AD's not going to sit. It's playoffs. I'm just going to be here in case you need me. He's not planning to play, dude. He's not in shape. Like, those garbage minutes, man. He got that dunk. He was like, yo, man, playoff legacy. Let's go. Dwight's in China, yeah. So it's like, if we play against the Suns, we have Vanderbilt, who's going to be on Book, who's going to be on KD, right? We could put Rui on, you know, KD. We could try to put Austin on Book and put Vando on KD. Like, we have a better matchup against them because their best player isn't a big. And that's this year. Like, you know, during the bubble year, it was like we wanted the Nuggets. And it's because, you know, we were better matched up because of the amount of bigs we had. But yeah, this year we'd probably be better against Phoenix just because we match up a lot better with our, you know, role players. And of course, Vando has traditionally been bad on defense when he's playing center. One of the things about Vando people don't know about is that they didn't know how to use them because they were trying to do analytics based basketball. So they were misusing Vando constantly. They're running him as a small ball 5, right? Big, as the Utah's lineup. Or, you know, they probably switch with Laurie Markman. And it was bad for Vando because he struggles against proper bigs and like just bigs in general. He needs the size advantage. And it's also because he weighs nothing. He's skinny as hell. He tries to play defense, he's tough, but he's technically a little bit undersized in the weight department, right? Doesn't have, you know, tree trunk legs. He's more of a forward guard switch matchup nightmare, right? You put him on the wing, he switches perfectly fine. Guards anyone, 1 through 4, but he struggles at the 5. He really does. So it's kind of like, yeah, we wouldn't probably want to put him on Joker. So it's one of those weird things with that. Alright, there we go. So this is going to be the design. We basically bridge over to the right. Anything that overflows goes down to the bottom. And then this is going to make up for the lost over here. I wish we had him. Nuggets could have been amazing at drafts. Yo, man, there's a lot of players that just need the right situation. Not going to lie. The right player with the right situation. It's a hard combination. Be good, man. Catch you next time. Have a good one, Papa Norris. Good luck on your game. Y'all still need MPJ to drop 10 threes. But, yo, man, good luck. Thank you for stopping by, Papa Norris. We'll see you next time. Alright, guys. So, we are good on the suits? Maybe. We are. Okay, so we're ready to launch. Alright, so crew launch. Going to the planet. Begin. We have the fuel, we have the water in the bathrooms, everything's good. Got the suits, nice. Alright, we're gonna launch that immediately. And then that's the grab water. There's a little bit of water here still leaking out, but then the cool steam vent is active, so this is gonna be basically making up for when the water is not active, which is fine, because this is starting to back up here. Which is a great sign for me, because that means we have a lot of water. So, we're just going to be grabbing more water to make sure we survive to 420. And then the next thing we're going to do when we're on this planet is we're going to grab some of the resources. Going to grab the sedimentary rock and the salt biomes. Might even grab the salt and sand to bring home as well. That's probably what I want to do, bring home the salt and sand. And then we'll have the suits so that the dupes could do that effectively. And that will be potentially what we'll want to do for now. Bring home the salt. No, bring home the sand. We'll leave the salt here and the sedimentary rock. This will be able to feed to the hatches, and this is going to be good food for the longevity. So these guys will leave. The sand, though, and a sedimentary rock is going to be something we're going to want to bring back. So a lot of space over there. This is cold. This is igneous. Not a lot we need to do over here. We can bring back the dirt. Nice, cool dirt, but it'll be fine. Rocket launch, let's go. Okay. So that's pretty good. We could swap this now. So we need a pause. Cut, 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 cut. And then we connect here, here, these three, these two. And then both of these are connected now. This is not connected because I need to swap this. And then... Oh, I need that. Alright, max priority. And then this needs to be disconnected. Disconnected. So this doesn't need power. I think it'll be fine. This needed power because of the Draco automation. Do that, that'll be okay again. This is off, and then it's really just a suit forge. I think they were repairing, but I think it'll be fine. Build that out. The power here is good, and then we can remove everything here. That is a wheel or battery base. Alright, this is still here. I'll probably change up the power wire here, though. just so that these guys just power this, and then we'll remove everything else. The wheels as well, of course. Here, 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 and here. These will keep. All right. Calories going up, man. It's all that matters. Calories are going up. All right, how are we over here? Still mining some stuff out. I wanted to mine out the sedimentary rock. So, can we actually want to? Yeah, we could. I didn't even realize that. So once we get to here, we're out of polluted ice. That's fine. That one got done. Priority 7. So the harvest the mealwood. And then this is doing its thing, which is fine. So from here, we're just trimming this. Let the water drain. We could go here from the top. So this mined out from the bottom is perfectly fine. So we're going to trim this. Sedimentary rock, we have to send back home. And then that's it, right? We don't eat anything else. Sandstone, if we have it, I guess. So we'll mine that, send that back. So these two are easy mine. I probably do this here as well. Oh no, I probably do mine this. I'll keep these two, though. Not any more sedimentary rock here, though. This is granite. It was only that little small vein of sedimentary rock right here. Alright, so we'll just mine this out, send it out. The mud needs to be trimmed as well. Alright. How much time do we have? 0.2 cycles? Okay, so once we get to here, we need to go inside to the rocket, set this up. Oh, this is only one dupe? Oh, I thought we had 2 dupes here. I guess it's fine. The Xandrop setup. Alright, so this is going to be sweep only. This is not going to be grounded, so that when we land, we're fine. We're going to be looking for a couple things. Filtration medium, sand. And then it's also going to be the mineral. Alright, so that's going to be that. Need to make sure it's on sweep only so that they could do the job first and sweep afterwards. Once we get to here, we're going to want to ladder up with igneous. This is all... Oh, I can't put the blueprints yet. That sucks. We can still mine this out. This is sedimentary. Oh, am I not able to mine granite? Oh, no. This guy, Xandrop, do you have digging skill? No, he doesn't. Oh, what a travesty. Doesn't have digging skill. We're gonna have to mine with the jank strats. Alright, so we can mine that safely. I need to go through here. This is all granite. This is granite. This is sedimentary. Salt water. I probably need to go through here. I probably want to grab this, though. And then once this spills, I probably want to deconstruct these two. It spills out to here is fine. That allows me to go out to here. This is sedimentary. Oh, dude, the oxalite came down to here? Damn, that's impressive. We're going to have to mine out the oxalite. Alright, get this. That's a clear route. It's top of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. So technically I could mine this. We could probably keep that and do this. Once we get to here, this is all sand. So we could do that. Salt water. Sedimentary rock here. Can't reach that, so it's GG. Igneous. Sedimentary. Pretty good. We're basically going to mine this out and bring it home. A lot of sand right here. We probably want to mine open. Alright, so we're here now. That's connected. Nice, nice. And is he working? Oh, he's sleeping outside? Come on, buddy. You better than that. Alright, we'll let him get to work. Okay, so far so good. Calories, we need to go up to 2 million. That'd be perfect, and then I shouldn't have to be worried as much anymore. Alright, growing the mealwood, harvesting that back at times. Let's do the sweeping over here. I don't want to clean this part up yet. This should be set. Free oxygen. Alright, so I want to sweep up these items. I'll put one of the bins in here. So that we could sweep the liquefiables into this room. And then we just need to pump out this water right here. Once this empties the polluted water line right here, we could just start using this line, which is probably fair. I'd rather tap into that now than later on, because the mixed liquids is a pain. Alright, we gotta continue mining this. And then do another layer on that side. Over to here. Food has decayed. Oh, sleet wheatgrass, that's fine. I love staring at void. That is Mamba, the little babies, the little mamas. He's just doing his best. Hurry up, Xandrov. You got this. Alright, we're just gonna let him do its thing while we basically just drain the water. Once he's done with this, we'll let him do the other jobs. And I do want to come in here to start taking care of some of the area. Whoa, this is about to freeze. Damn. Mamba's immune to catnip. He's, I don't know, man. Mamba's weird. I don't want to say that he's immune. He's, you know... He's not a junkie. He's not a junkie, man. That's probably the best way to describe it. Mamba doesn't really get enticed by the catnip stuffs. I don't know what to tell you, man. Be like that sometimes, though. Alright, so these buildings are entombed, which is fine. I need to start melting this if I can. I don't want to, though. I want to just kind of leave that there. Alright, so this is a room, although it's not technically ready. I wanted to move the items over, so we'll do that now. So this is going to be the new proper one-tile storage. Of course, we're going to have to remove this. And then as a result, this should go up to here. And then we'll get private bedrooms here. This should be just regular tiles. Jula, you gotta add that to the facts. Mamba's not a junkie. Yo, man. I'll put it on there, man, just for you. Mamba's not a junkie, boys. Mamba does what he wants. We need that fire pole. We got the double fire pole here for flexing. And then we don't need these doors anymore. All of these items are going to fall down to here. But we're going to take this. Copy, paste. And then we're just going to remove this tile. All the items are going to fall down. And then we take this. Copy, paste. And then we can remove this. And then this becomes a proper room now. Blossom seeds. We don't have a spot for carbon dioxide. I'm actually just gonna dump this. I'm gonna start dumping gases outside. Pretty good, pretty good. Still want to hide some of the pipe so it's a little bit better. We don't need these bottle emptiers anymore. These weird power lines need to be removed. This is on... I could actually use this on this line at the bottom. Okay. So I probably am looking for this tile. And then I don't need this tile anymore. Nice, nice. Is making a sleet wheat farm worth it? Yes. Even though sleet wheats are one of the worst plants to try to farm because they need to be in negative temperature. Right? Not only that, they also require water. They make one of the best foods in the game. And that food is known as berry sludge. Berry sludge does not spoil. So that means if you cook this food type, you don't need food storage. You just put it anywhere you want. It never rots. So this item is made from sleet wheats and bristleberries. And it's made at the microbe musher. Berry sludge. Sleet wheat grain and bristleberry. And then you could do that and you get 4,000 kcals. And it has the same food quality as barbecue. Meaning that you get the same amount of plus morale as barbecue does. Where's my dupe over here? What's up, buddy? Looks like we need to go back inside. Yep, it's basically fruitcake. It's really good, though. Because of what it does. It's really good. We're going to swap out his suit so he could work effectively and stop getting trapped. We need to swap out the suit every time. Otherwise, he has a bad time. Where is he at? There he is. Xandroff, I need you to move up to here. There we go. Alright. We take this. I like Xandroff's name, man. I really do. Because his name starts with the letter Z, I don't have a bad time with the locating of the duplicants. Alright, so we will do a quick setup here for specifically sand, and we're going to look for sedimentary rock. Alright, so we're going to do it here. Any place we have it, I want to sweep it, and I want to bring it back. So this guy has his jobs now, sweeping and then mining. So then we could just leave him alone. He swapped out his suit, so he should have a full tank of oxygen. Good times. Gonna put the tile there now. This is a lip for the water spill, so that's fine. I know, they would be. This is why we won't be easy to locate too. That's true, but I think you specifically said you didn't want to be an astronaut, right? So it's like that only benefits you if you're an astronaut. So while that is true, I don't think we've gotten the benefit yet, sadly. Alright, so I just want to make sure everything's a vacuum still. Nothing's getting jammed, everything's working well. Nothing wrong with the food. Good times, good times. Now, technically, I'm not double processing, so I could just copy the grill. And we'll just use it on the third grill as well. Get more people cooking. Have you ever tried to mass produce that berry sludge before? I have. What I ended up doing was making a very large pip farm. So I pip planted all the sleet wheat, and I think I had like basically the entire right side of my map right here filled with sleet wheat. And you need like how do I even say this? You need like 10% of your sleet wheat farm size as bristleberry. Like you don't need that much bristleberries. If you have water, dude, if you just grow it normally and not use the pips, it's so much better. It's such a tough time sometimes when you're wild planting sleet wheat grain. Alright, so this goes here, here. Alright, so we got some bedrooms for the peoples. Gotta make sure they get the nice sculptures. Good stuff, good stuff. And then we gotta give them their drywall. Alright, so let's get the classics. We got the rainbows. We're also gonna go with the sunlight. Sunlight's always nice. Gonna go with the stripe pattern. I always like these. Let's go with a diagonal stripe. There we go. Gotta make the triangle boys. There we go. Got a nice design. But you use the pips to avoid the water usage. Yes. It's one of the... So what I do is I use pips to plant it, and then I breed grubs. So if I'm not actually using grub fruit plant as a main food source, I convert all the sulfur into Sweetle breeding. Oh, there's too many Sweetles here. Alright, so this is gonna be Sweetles. Oh, I see. This is low priority, so then the auto drop off. Okay. Small problem, small problem. Oh, and it's one egg. Is it one egg? I need to move the Sweetos out, basically. Let's turn this one off, because we don't need to relocate yet. And we just gotta put it here. And then we need power here, that's fine. But yeah, I usually use the grubs, because the grub rub bonus works on wild plants. And because it's a percentage based, the sleet wheat plant is literally the best plant that benefits off of it. Because it takes the longest to grow. That means a grub rub gives me the most amount of days picked up by just having the rub applied. So it's weird, but I do that. I grub my wild sleet wheat grain, so it doesn't take as long. And of course, the grub survives the temperature. They actually goes down to -30, so they don't die in the temperature. They just walk around and rub the wild plants. It's a good time. And then the benefit is that you could fill up the room with carbon dioxide, so that if you get juicy fruit, the one that once your plant grows, it automatically falls off of the plant. There is a mutation like that, right? And if you do sleet wheat grain, you get 16 mutated seeds. That's the benefit. And you can make it so that it's an automatic farm. Because if the plant self-harvests, you could just put an auto sweeper there and pick up the resource. Or you leave it there, because it's also deep freeze sterile atmosphere. CO2 plus, you know, for sleet wheat grain, basically below 5 degrees is deep freeze. So it's kind of nice. The only problem is that it still takes a while. That's really the bad thing about that. Wait, plants can self-harvest? I've never heard of mutation. No. There is a specific mutation that does that. There is a specific mutation that self-harvests the plants. That's what I'm talking about. So, basically, when you have radiation, right? So, you know, Weezeworth are one of them. If you radiate plants, you get potentially a mutated seed. Mutated seeds look like this. There is a unknown mutation on this bog bucket seed. And then you need to get the specific building right here, the botanical analyzer. Once you build this building, you could scan the mutated seeds, and then it gives you exactly what you need. Okay, so the guy that needs to deliver this isn't doing it. And because of that, we don't get any power. That's actually kind of gross. We are gonna basically do it like that. We need the coal, man. What's going on? We have so many coal here. And he decides to run the wheel instead. That's so weird. But yeah, there is a mutation that does that, and it's pretty lucrative. Especially with Sleet Wheat Grain, because you get 16 seeds, regardless of you get a mutated plant or not. And that's really good, if you didn't know that. That's really, really good. A lot of the times, if you want to do mutated seeds and plants... Oh, am I getting... Okay, so this one needs to be cut. And the logic is that we got non-CO2 gas getting pumped out, and that's not good. So we just gotta wait for all of this to spill over, and then we'll start pumping again. For now, we'll just pump off of this corner. Alright, cool. Private bedrooms for everybody. So we still have a couple of bedrooms here. And then since we got these added in, we're just gonna remove another set of beds. We will remove this set of beds, because these are just regular cots. We got the nice ones over here. Alright. There's a good chance I might put a bedroom here above the kitchen. It feels weird if we do. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got some over here. This becomes a hallway. They go up and down on the sides. It goes into the farming. I'll probably put some bedrooms here. This is the bathrooms, and I'll probably convert these into bedrooms. Chef's quarters lives right above the kitchen. I don't know, man. Maybe that is a strat. Okay, I was wondering where the food decayed. Not too worried, not too worried. And this guy is... How much oxygen is in his suit? Come on, man. You need to tell me how much oxygen is in the suit. We have 24 kilograms of oxygen still. Okay, that's fine. We don't need to swap suits yet. Wait, what are we doing? What are we doing? I was sweeping to here? Oh, that's gross. You needed to sweep to the inside. Oh my god. You were wasting time. Oh my god. So much time has been wasted. Because I've been sweeping to there. Instead of to the inside. That brings us back home. Okay, it's fine. He could start sweeping now. It'll be okay. Task failed successfully. It'd be like that, man. No progress. I do that in Rimworld. 2-3 chef's colonies per colony and have live next to the kitchen. Oh yeah, you have to optimize stuff on the Rimworlds. Yeah, that's a thing. Alright, this is fine. So we remove this. Let's start removing these weird setups. Put the plastic ladder here. This is good. Alright. Technically, I don't need this. I could run the fire pole down now, which is probably pretty good. Someone's starving? Oh, you're not allowed to eat the food inside the rockets. You can eat the food. We just gotta allow it. This is the food we brought you. No longer starving. He has to take a dump first, so we'll let him do that. I told my friend I was watching someone play Oni, so he downloaded the game, and I was walking him through the first couple of days. Oh, I see you. Fun times, how it does, fun times. Hopefully he has fun with the Onis. We know how that could be sometimes. He gets to eat, let's go. Oh, the Mamba Stretch. Oh, he's awake. The little babies is awake. He wants his head rubs. The little babies is here. I hear you, Mambo. Look at your cute wallpapers. You gotta have it, man. You gotta have the wallpapers. I need better beds, though. I only have one type of bed. I'm kind of sad about that. I need some better beds. I might have some cute wallpaper, man, but I need to step up my bed game. That's for sure. My bed game is a little bit slacking, man. 24 plus 64 is 88 plus 6. That's actually pretty close. I could actually probably move this in, and that works. Okay. I could probably do this. Yeah. Yeah, I don't trust the Pokeshell, man. Oh, I see. Yeah, I wanted to do that too when I first played the game. I did want to do that as well when I first played the game. I was, for whatever reason, I wanted to make every room, like, for water, its own little area. One for water, one for pea water, one for salt water. I don't know why, but I had that too. This kind of like, it feels like I might need it. So we're going to be moving a hatch ranch over to here. It's going to be one of the rooms at the right side. I've been thinking about locations for it. I think this is going to be a good one. We're basically going to just add both of these together so that we can make a one large room at 96 tiles. He's played a bit of Factorial and a little bit of Homeworld, so I think he'll like Oni. Oh, nice. That's good. That's good. Yeah, that's good. If he likes those games, he'll probably enjoy the Onis as well. I wonder if he's gonna try to like make the best design like you would do in Factorial. Efficiency stuffs. Alright, so this room is 87 tiles. 88, 89, 90. So with that, I need 8 tiles we need to add in. So the funny thing is that we could just move this in 4 tiles. But I think we need to do it on this side instead. I had to tell him to go to sleep, but I didn't want to. Yeah, man. Dude, you gotta let him know, man. Oni's gonna take up so much time, dude. Oni is such a time sink, man. you should let him know with a fair warning. Like, oh man, this is gonna be, you know, you're gonna devote some time into this, man, if you start playing. You gotta let him know. Alright, so we're at 89 tiles. If I do the one tile setup here, that means we go up to 90. And then the room size for a stable is 96. So even though I could do this strat... Wait a second. Where am I at right now? I could do this. And then remove that tile. And then we pick up 5. And then I remove this. And then I could put a tile here, and then we pick that up as well. Why are you keeping that crab anyways? We were potentially thinking about breeding this guy, because he eats polluted dirt. And I had a good amount of polluted dirt, because we had mud from this planet. So I was thinking that we could evolve him to the other variation. And specifically, I was thinking about this variation, the blue dude. And the reason why is because this guy is, he actually gives you food when he dives. So that was a crab that gives you meat. That was the reasoning. That was the reasoning. Oh, and he went to the corner on accident. Okay, we're gonna do this. Are you guys just idling with the suits on, man? Not cool. I hear you, Mamba. Yo, man, crab legs, man. It's all about the crab legs. Alright, so 91 plus 5. Okay, so that means it's this tile. And then we move that to here. And then we move this guy, deconstruct this tile, and then we get the proper room size. You can. So the shellfish is technically seafood. And that becomes a surf of surf and turf. I'm not even kidding. You could actually substitute that. And that is an option. That is an option. You could use that as a substitute. Did we... No. We're just waiting for a dupe to wrangle this guy then, right? Yeah. Alright, so... Chillin'. Poor little dude got stuck. He did, man. Feels bad for that guy. Alright, so we have space here now that we can make into a bedroom or something. Or this could be a ranch room. Have this go like that. And then that becomes a ranch room location. That's very likely. Just move the doors. Nah, he's not gonna die. We're just dropping him back into the room properly. He's gonna be okay. Alright, let's see again. 1, 2. These got filled in. Why is there still 2 beds that are unassigned? Looks like we just got to get some more nicer bedrooms. I want to put them here, though. That would be a great location. And then we could put, like, what? Maybe 8 beds? Maybe? Maybe 12 beds, and we move the rest somewhere else. Oh, we got him, boys. Nice. Okay, so now we can remove this tile. And how are we doing over here? Alright, he's probably out of oxygen now. So we probably want to go in. Yep, have a little bit of sand here. A little bit of cemetery rock. Not a lot, though. Not a lot. So he's probably going back in. Store materials. Oh, wow. He gets inside before he runs out of oxygen. I'm impressed. Alright, we're going to change suit so that he has breathability again. Deliver the suits. And then he'll go back and do its thing. Alright, speed this up. We finally could just play the game on 3x speed. It's kind of wild, but yeah, I could finally just play the game on 3x speed. Alright, so that's there. We need to do that. Pop this guy. There's a good chance this is just airflow tiles, realistically. Alright, how much space is this? 84. Wow. 94. And then... Dude, I basically have a hatch ranch with this room. Wow, that's insane. Let's check this out. So... 84, so that's basically 80. 90. 96. So it's this tile. Oh, wow. So then I want to deconstruct this tile and this tile, and then we'll mop it up. I like the one hatch is running around. Dude, he survived the purge. And he's eating all the food now. I don't know how he survived the purge, but he did. So, yo, man. He is the chosen one, as they say in the business. Oh, he's stuck because someone is camping the suit dock. And he's free now. There we go. This guy is stuck, dude. There we go. He's free now. Do I have too many suits? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I have too many suits here. What the hell is this? How do we have too many suits? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. 1, 2, 3. I'm still one suit short. Somehow, some way, we have too many dupes with suits inside. There's no way to sneak out either. Is there another location the dupes are sneaking in from? They can't. Yeah, we don't have suits coming out like that. We should be fine then. That's weird. Alright, so this, we need to do 25... 25... 25... And of course, this is going to be at 25. This needs to always be rolling. I feel gross that this is not rolling. 185, that's good. H2 somehow keeps going up. I mean, I'm not mad about that. It's doing great, it's doing great. Gotta mop up the ethanol, it's doing pretty good. That tile needs not to be sandstone. Oh, I don't have the sweep properly. Just gotta sweep everything. Oh, I need an ethanol drop off. That's probably a good idea to drop off the ethanol somewhere safe. Don't have a good location for it though. I'll probably just put it somewhere near the top. Bedroom's at the bottom. This is where the warmth is, and that's where the cold is. Okay. And then this is the polluted water reservoirs. Okay. Oh, we don't need this. So I'll probably take this pipeline and then make that the ethanol drop-off. I might have more than a full bottle, to be honest. But then we're just going to drop off ethanol there. Make sure we get some power. Alright. And then we'll be able to just pump. Drop off the ethanol over there, have it be safe. Hopefully we have spots for the dupes to go in and out. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 dupes inside. Safe. What's all the meal wood for? Emergency food. I want to be able to make food, even though the dupes I know are not going to want to eat it because it's low quality. And duplicants eat food highest quality and then they work their way down. The spoilage of the item doesn't matter. Okay, this rotted, which is fine. We still have... Yeah, we have about 15 cycles still, so we're okay. It's emergency food. So the long term is if we run out of food, like if something bad happens and we run out of food, we need to have an emergency food source. And although we have this for the emergency food source, because mush bars use water, I thought about it and I was like, this is actually very ineffective in a term that, you know, if we did want to use that for food, I might not even have the water to get that rolling. So I thought about it and I said, let's plant the mealwood so that we could just generate calories here. And then if we ever run out of food, because this should never fail, you know, we'll always just have the calories. So the pickled meal lice, you know, just stacking it up. 100% deep freeze, you know what it is. But yeah, just want to make sure. Just want to make sure. 96 tiles, perfect. So that's going to be one of our ranches. And I'll probably want to start making bedrooms here. This probably becomes a double bedroom. That actually works pretty well. 28, 32. Oh, wow. If I move this over by 1, it works out a lot better. So getting a double bedroom here makes a lot of sense. Oh, but then this is 32. This is 28. Oh, it's always going to be jank. If that's the case, I'll do it like this. And then this is just going to be different size rooms. Feels bad. Of course, I will want to line that up. That's going to be the reasoning. Alright, and then we just gotta put the drywall behind it. Start getting some paintings in. Yeah, I have no paintings in rooms yet. I probably want to start doing that soon. Let's get some more drywall designs. There we go, pointing down. Let's get the circle one. That's such a weird design. That should be good for that. And then we'll do a all white, clean white. There we go. Get all the rooms in, still making that. Making these rooms. We're gonna need drywall for this as well. Clean white room. Already have that. Let's do the diagonal rainbow for both rooms. Diagonal, horizontal. Said that wrong. Alright, should be pretty good. How is this guy? It's sore back, but I think he's fine. Just carrying out the resources now. Still moving out the pea water. Now, because this is infinite storage, I could store as much as I want. So we'll just let him hang out here until the food runs low. He'll have oxygen for a long time. Dude, I finally get to do this on freaking max speed simulation. Ooh, new printables. What do we got? Swamp chart. Alright, so back to these guys. Is there anything I need to do here? It's really just making sure that there's always power for this. Okay, so I should probably try to do an auto sweeper setup. Who has mechatronics? You have nothing. Super hard, super duper hard. Oh, I don't have a guy with mechatronics on this side. Okay, let's check out the skills. I will need a very simple mechatronic setup. He's not a good setup. I mean, he is a builder. Gossman, the stressed out. I don't want to deal with Gossman, the stressed out. Alright, we'll do it. And then we basically need a sweeper here. I gotta use lead. I'm gonna use steel, Thug Life. And then we need to prevent access. Oh, but the wire. Okay, that's Jake. I'll probably have to do it this way then. This being lead's fine at this point. And then that opens. And then what we would need is... Yeah, okay. And then we would just need something like this. Oh, but we would go in anyways. So technically we're better off with this. And then I do this. Alright, construction. Alright, so Gossman the stressed out. This guy. We need him to build the mechatronic stuff. So he's going to be build priority over everything else. Alright, so far so good. If we could do this, we were gonna reset this guy and probably send him home. Because at that point, they would just need to survive, and the two of them should be able to just handle that. If I do want to make it so that he has the juice for that, I could probably just build a skill scrubber at anywhere here. Skill scrubber is a station building. This costs... It doesn't tell me how much power this uses. What the heck, man? Okay, so this is going to be 480 watts. That's actually too much. Oh no, we would have to have everything running. Yeah, okay. The water is getting warm. That's not good. We need to get this built so we can start bringing in the coal. Gossman is socializing. Feels bad. That way it stops the popped eardrums. The coal gets automated. We just gotta bring coal over to here and it'll be easy. I want to ideally send all the dupes back so we don't need the power here anymore. But the dupes are struggling. Alright, so we're chilling, we're chilling. Less than 100 cycles to go, boys. Gonna be done soon. Soon, in air quotes. Oh, man. 1.4 million kcals. Goodness, that's a lot of calories. That's a lot of calories. I do want to drop off the saltwater and brine here again. We'll start getting some new beds. Most of it is grub fruit. It'll be fine. 1.3 mil. I mean, that's the main food source anyways. I actually don't mind that at all. Don't mind that at all. Should I start moving more grub fruit out? 1.5 million kcals is a little bit over 20 cycles. A little bit over 20 cycles. I mean, we have sulfur though, so it's like we kind of have grub fruit going for a while. And then the hatch ranches, they're doing the best. Oh, I didn't do the ethanol drip here. We'll start dripping out the ethanol. That's going to be this cleanup. I know, right? It doesn't even last. It's kind of crazy. That amount of kcals barely keeps us alive. Okay, not trapped, not trapped. We gotta swap suits, that's all we gotta do. 4 tons of sedimentary rock. It's not bad. That'll last us like a day. I mean, either way, I just need more resources back here. Alright, alright. Auto save lag. So he should swap suits. Should be good. And then we're still sweeping from here. So we'll just let him do its thing. And we chillin', making calories, cooking all day, every day. Oh, I never... Yeah, so we gotta do this. And then we gotta get power here for the egg automation. Okay. So the Sweeto eggs are getting moved out via this way. I gotta move these eggs out. And then we gotta get some power over here. This probably should be okay for us to do something simple. Like, I should be able to just do that. Hopefully that's not a problem. And then that's going to be how we move out the eggs automatically. This guy has to get relocated to here. Oh, this has to be a 9. That's priority 1, that's why. Alright, and then once we move out the Sweetle, we'll be good. Oh, did we just drop them back in? What the heck? Oh, I think we just got an egg or something. Alright, just let him work on that. Should be fine. Okay, so these guys are cramped. Oh, it's because I didn't have an auto sweeper set up for those guys yet. Okay, so that's fine. There's no kill box for them. That's the problem. Okay, so that means we'll do these guys in a move. So we'll just take these guys. Copy paste. Take the critter feeder. Copy paste. We got to move this here. Upside is that this is already on the rail line for the hatch kill box, so everything's going to be connected. Still trying to sweep out the ethanol stuffs here. And then the CO2 is going to get relocated. I think we'll do this on sweep only for now. And then we'll pick up these ethanol bottles first. Probably not the ones in the back. I do want to remove these two. And then we have gas flow from there, which is pretty nice. Alright, grub fruit preserve 80,000, pickled meal 50,000, barbecue 25,000. A little bit of grub fruit still. Can't complain, can't complain. Oh, there's a baby hatch. Okay, I see you over there. Alright, so we drop people off here. This needs to be a room still, so we gotta wait. Sandstone, gotta sweep that out. Alright, so we could relocate to this room. That's gonna be the first floor. The stone hatch will probably just have to kill, sadly. We don't really have a location for that guy, that's why. Okay, so we're gonna remove these guys, build a bedroom here. This might go all the way out. Really don't know. But we'll have to wrangle these guys and relocate them. Alright, 2 more bedrooms. We have 2 more over here. Let's remove half of the beds. Alright, so this ethanol needs to be relocated just so that... Oh, there's a lot though. 4 tons, dude. I might need a second reservoir. Otherwise, it's going to be forever, man. It's going to be forever. Alright, let's wait on them to do what they need to do. Everything's working well. Let's go back to here. Still sweeping, still pumping out water. This is dormant. Oh, that means once we pump all of this out, that's going to be it, huh? Alright, if that's the case, the top is at 1,000 still. Okay, let's cut this line. And the reason why we're going to cut this line is because of the fact that, well, this is going to basically... potentially break itself, so I don't want that to happen, so we're just going to leave the water there. We may potentially want to grab the salt water, but we'll leave that be for now. There's pea water over here, but I think it's fine. We'll just empty out the 20 tons over here of pea water, and then we'll reconnect it or something before we leave. That way, once it goes active, we could just fill it back up. Hopefully that's not a problem. Hopefully it doesn't break itself. We just need to continue to sweep all the sand and the sedimentary. Half of his tank, that's not bad. Oh, he fell asleep. Okay, so we're more than 20 tons here now. That's about 28 tons. Still moving out the hatches, which is not bad. Dude, there's just so much ethanol here. It might be better with a second freaking bottle emptier. Feel like that sometimes. Just start, you know, dropping off all the ethanol. Alright, still gotta move some more hatches. Gotta relocate, drop them off. Oh, they might be dropping them off in the room. Yeah, so we gotta remove this so that they don't just drop them off back here. Okay. Oh, there's too many critters here. Okay, so I do gotta do this. The hatches here are nice for the refills. Once the room's needed, this will refill. This is an auto wrangle stir +1, and we're gonna select morbs. And then once the door closes, that means one of the rooms doesn't have max hatches, and then that automatically refills them for them. Just got to do that last tile. I can't sweep that. Oh, can I do something like this? And it pushes the bottle up? Because it's like, I want to seal this up so we can start ranching. That's all I want to do. What's the equivalent of a hatch in real life? I really don't know, man. Are hatches basically chickens? Alright, this is mixed gases, but at least it's not oxygen. Fast simulation, boys. It's time. Alright, so this is going to be a copy paste. Oh, it does push it up. Ooh, so if I could push this up, I don't have to wait to sweep it anymore. Hey. That's actually the play then. Remove both of these. Sweep. Halidus over here is lagging, so he's taking a couple hours to think. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. He gave up. He was too hungry, fam. Feels bad. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought we swept it all. Nice. Alright, so now we could seal this and get a properly sized ranch room. Alright, we still gotta wrangle these guys, move them out. Alright, how are we over here? Oh, it's done. Okay, so all we need is power. This goes in. And then this goes out. And then that's it, right? And then we could start doing the setup for that. I think since the rail is done, yeah, we could just do the skill scrub right now, I think. Problem is that it's going to be heavy if the aqua tuner is running. So we'll wait for this to chill out first before we skill scrub the dupe. This is going to be cooling for a while because it had to been cooling actively due to the fact that we didn't have enough power. So we'll just have to set that up like that. Leave it be, wait for the hatches to get wrangled, and then we do the other two layers, get the bedrooms out. Oh, someone farted in the corner, dude. That's rude. That's fine. Alright, 96 tiles, perfect size. So now we could start copying and pasting. Priority 9 on the grooming station. I know it was you, Haladusk. I know it was you. I know who farted, man. This guy. I don't know what my dupe does, I just know they fart. That's all they do, man. They just walk around and rip a fart. As you can see, you've laid your mark everywhere on the map. A lot of fart bubbles doing their thing. Making the way downtown. Yo, man, you're the one that did it, though. Just saying, man. Alright, no longer has to be sweep only. We're just gonna drop off all of the ethanol there. And then I need to wrangle the bottom room as well. Remove this. Just gotta move out the rooms. Alright, do we have the second piece? We are missing... Are we missing ceramic? That would suck. No, we don't. I don't even have 5 tons of steel. I have the plastic, though. Alright. Gonna get that. We need steel to be done all day, every day. Steel has to be on forever. I wish I had a second dupe to sweep. That would have been sweet. Oh, how's the oxygen generation? 219? Oh, that means we still have water. Yeah, we're doing really good then. There is no more water coming in, so I could probably start pumping out this water. This is a weird water system. Basically, anything that melts, we just add it back in. And then we're running a saltwater sieve line in unison, back to back. Meaning that I could get saltwater or polluted water here. It's not really going to matter. And then we're just going to use that as a water source. This is basically out of water, so us doing this is a good thing. Have a good amount of water here anyways. This is gonna be sweep only liquefiables. That's gonna take care of those items. And then there's so much items over here that we have to sweep. Fun times. There's gonna be a lot of ice. Yeah, it's one of the weird things. You would think that it would break, but yeah, it is actually fine. There's actually no problems with that. Salt water goes through the sieve, and polluted water goes through a desalinator as well. So that means it doesn't matter which order you put it in. It's actually fine. This actually might have been a bedroom. I probably don't want a bedroom here, though. These two are weird rooms, too. These could be bedrooms as well. You know what I might do? And it makes a lot of sense for us to do this. Put a 1-tile water tile here, so that any pocket coming in goes into it, and we just sweep the eggs into here, and it eventually gets to there. Basically a matter of time thing. Mom was a cutie pie, man. He thought I was done with stream, but since I'm still streaming, he's kind of mad. Oh, I didn't put the crown molding back yet. I need to do that. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. These rooms are ready. 2 out of 8. 5 out of 8. We gotta wrangle some more. Just gotta wrangle some more, and then we can move out the resources out. Everyone's trying to get a bedroom. It's a little bit of a struggle, though. Why no kitchen? Kitchen? Oh, kitchen room bonus? There's no real bonus. Like, I'd be able to use a spice grinder, that's it. Other than that, that's technically the kitchen. And we're getting no oxygen, dude. Wait. Oh, it's because it's split. Oh, that is... Dude, are we struggling? I didn't know we were struggling with oxygen over here. Oh, it's a weird thing, and then we're over-pressurizing. Alright, we'll just cut this for now. How you doing, though, Geek? Hope you're doing well. I see you over there. Alright, so this is good. This is still active. Okay, that sucks. So this is not going to turn on, and these are not going to turn on. Alright, we should be fine. Time to skill scrub Gossman. I gave him mechatronics so he could do something. Yo, man, bad news is never a good thing. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Hopefully it gets better. But yo, man, bad news feels bad. Alright, we need Gossman to shake up, do the Gossman stuffs, and then the stress is gonna go down. Basically, Gossman is stressed out because he has low morale. And then what we need to do is lock this, and we need to start just putting coal here. Allow manual use, high priority. And that's gonna power the generators. This guy is fake trapped, so we gotta move him back in. Alright, so we gotta swap out the suits again. Still got 10 tons of water, more or less, so it should be fine. We're gonna have to micro this guy. There we go. He's gonna breathe, swap suits, and then we'll dock up the other ones. There we go. Deliver, deliver. Alright, these guys on this side. Still scrubbing. Still scrubbing. Oh, Gossman is hungry? Okay. It's good to know that his calories matter in this. Yo, man, you lose calories in this. That's messed up, man. Imagine starving to death. Wait a second. You forced your way out? Just so that you could take a dump? Oh, what? Dude, we have to start over because of that? Ah, dude. She broke out of that. It looks like someone's still inside, too. It looks so weird. Gossman gonna eat some food? It carries over. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Ghost Rider, what's good? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. And we're out of power. Oh, we got the deliveries, though. That's good. That means we could automatically deliver the coal now, boys. Good stuff, good stuff. We just got to move the coal up to the top. What did she just eat? She ate bog jelly. So technically it is jello, because it is jelly. But, you know, it's made from pea water. I don't know how good that could taste. But it's all natural flavors, man. All natural. Hey, man, you gotta do what you gotta do to survive sometimes, man. Let's go, Gossman. We gotta hurry this up. Alright, no longer stressed. All the skill points. Alright, Gossman is cool now. We go back into here. Oh, did we dock up the suits? We did. Still sleeping, it's fine. Alright, working on this, otherwise we're good. Calories, looking okay. I think we have okay grubfruit reserves now, because we have a lot of Sweetles. And due to the fact that we have Sweetles now, I think it's good for us. We're gonna sweep just critter eggs in general. Any eggs just get moved out. Good times, good times. Hello. How about them Lakers? What's going on, Lewis? My Lakers are doing good, man. My Lakers are doing good. So far, they're doing everything that was expected of them. From a Laker fan looking at the only possible route. So it's like, you know, it's hard to say that at the beginning of the year that we thought that we were going to win the championship. But after we traded Russell Westbrook, we had, as a cumulative fan base, had a different outlook on what we expect. So the things that we as Laker fans want to have happen are the only thing that's like... So like imagine you were playing a video game. We're going down a very specific route. And if we make a wrong turn on any part of the route, I think we just lose immediately. But so far, from the first game, from the first 7 games to this current 7 games, everything has gone according to plan. Win game 1, lose game 2. We should have won, I think it was against the Grizzlies, one of the games at home, but we lost one of them. I think that was game 3. But versus the Warriors, yeah, everything's going according to plan. So it's looking really nice for us Laker fans. If you guys are Laker fans, of course. But like, yeah, we're just looking at the only route that's possible. And if everything follows that, we win a chip. But, you know, if it diverges, changes it up, there's a good chance we lose. Just like that. So, you know, right now it's going good. But I don't know, man. We could make it all the way. But we do need a little bit of luck on our side. Like, we need the Denver-Phoenix series to go 7 games. We needed the Kings-Golden State series to go 7 games, and we got it. So we got extra rest, which allowed us to win game 1. We need the same thing against Denver or Phoenix. We need them to go 7 games, and then we need to immediately play them, because we already are rested. You know, man, I think the Nuggets are going to win too. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Sometimes you gotta add a little bit of salt, man. Some fresh salt, boys. Only way to do it. Good stuff, good stuff. They're talking about germs, dude. It's so weird. Alright, alright. But guys, less than 100 cycles to go. I think we're going good. Calories are still going up. Everything's going great so far. We're grabbing water still. We have a little bit less than 5 tons on over here. Still grabbing resources. Right now, we are at 10 tons of sedimentary and 1 ton of sand. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. So we need the sedimentary rock and the sand so that, you know, we could feed the hatches when we get back home. Because technically we're trying to crush sand right now. It's a little bit of a struggle. Constantly just crushing. We're still crushing outside as well. I should probably put one of the rock crushers here and relocate the kiln. Because we don't need 2 anymore. We should be fine. Move the rock crusher to there. Get the heavy watt wire. We need crushing throughput, man. We're getting a lot of our salt, basically all of it, from our saltwater geysers and desalinating. Outside of that, I'm out of sandstone or sedimentary. 80 tons of obsidian, not the business. It's probably going to be igneous. And then granite to sands. So we'll probably do these 2 like that. And then we'll move this over here and copy that. Sand right now is the only way we could feed the hatches. Okay, outside of that, I could try to get stone hatches. We do have some stone babies over here we could try to wrangle. And start feeding them igneous rock straight up. Oh, I didn't set up the sweeping mechanism. Alright, I need to set this up really quick. This should be on the same line. Mama does the biggest yawns, man. When Mama first yawned, I thought he was gonna bite me or something. It was weird, man. He just opened his mouth. I was like, what the hell is he doing? Got a little bit scared, but it was all good. So that goes into there. So we're gonna need to set up a setup here, right? Yeah, so this is going to be... Yeah, I see it. So it's going to be a little bit far, but it's fine. Here, and then we take this here. Oh, and then we need to make sure we don't sweep out these guys' eggs. That's fine. And then this goes... copper. Oh yeah, it's right here. Nice. And then all we need is power. For the most part, we should have open power lines here. I'm not too worried about that. Here. Nice, nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, so we're not going to wrap up just yet, but we will be wrapping up soon. Yo, man. Calories are looking great. This is technically 18 cycles worth of food. Hopefully we'll be okay on that. Making all the grapefruit preserves. Gotta make some barbecue. Y'all know what it is. Another thing is... I was supposed to do something weird here, and I forgot to set it up. Oh, you can't move out food here. Feels bad. Max dupe challenge? No, this is the 69 420 challenge. So we start with 69 dupes from cycle 1. And then we just survive 420 cycles. So you run into the issue of providing calories and oxygen for the 69 dupes at cycle 1. And then after that is making sure we have enough resources to last as long as you need to. But yeah, that's the challenge we're doing right now. Not the max dupe challenge. That's a lot easier. There's no lose condition for max dupes. You just kind of have to have a high dupe count. That's it. That becomes a matter of lag management. It's kind of weird. But that's your biggest thing to worry about in a max dupe challenge. You just start lagging at some point. And the game just starts becoming unplayable. And it's like, okay, that kind of sucks. Alright, let's send our dupe back. The reservoir is about to be done anyways. This is also dormant, so we don't really have much we could really do. So let's just set it up to crew. Have this go back. Crew is just my one guy. We're good. And let's launch. Not connected. We're good. We're good. Alright, so we're going to send this guy back. And then I think we're going to be good. Everyone here is chilling. We have the mealwood calories plus the bog buckets. Still have pea water, which is great. Pumping up from here. I think us moving the water was probably a wise decision. Now that's only water. Very little pea water here. And then we just have some pea ice that's probably going to melt. And then that's going to spill out. Okay. And then at that point, yeah. We just got to make sure we have enough coal here to keep this rolling, and we'll be good times. Making sure we got the sulfur out. Oh, when both aqua tuners are running, I don't have enough power to keep them both running at the same time. Oh, that's tough. That's where the steam turbines kick in, I think, and the people running the wheel. To make it so that we always have... Oh, no, we don't run the steam power into here. Ah, the wheel's kind of in a bad spot because it doesn't really help out the generators. I mean, this is still pretty good though. As long as we give it all the coal. And I'll probably want to send back some coal as well. I might also want to just have this go through a check so that we just drop off the coal directly here instead of having the dupes do it. That's technically what's most important right now, just the coal deliveries. Otherwise, we're doing great. So guys, I think this is going to be a good stop to wrap things up for the night. And I think next time we play the Onis again, we're going to beat the challenge. We have a little bit under 90 cycles to go. So I'll try to just have the next stream go as long as we need it to. And we basically just try to finish this. But this looks like this is going to be the end of the challenge. Very, very soon. We could simulate on 3x speed. It's going to be nice. We just need to survive. Alright, so let's get that saving. Did we get that safe? Did we get that safe?